Oh wait, hold up. I have debug on. We can't do that. He's dead. He's dead. What was I even doing in this? I was testing. Review. This one, I don't know if I need that anymore. All right. Virgil 6, once again. Going back in. Do I really want anything different? Probably not. No, I'd never die. I would never die. But yes, I did, unfortunately. Once again, proving I'm not pro. One day I'll be pro. Yep, we all make mistakes, don't we? Where even am I at? Some apartment building somewhere, right? Bathroom? Virgil would never die, no. It was your imagination. Alright, give me a water bottle, please. Wow, beer bottle. Alright, that's all we need. I'm already LARPing too hard. Go. There really only an elevator down? Alright, we're taking the stairs. Power's on, but I can't use the elevator. Yep, I mean, you gotta keep honest with yourself and start over when you need to. But yeah. I got ambushed when I was going for a coffee machine that I obviously didn't need. And the three of them all took me down. So that was my doing. So I got overconfident. I forgot that I am indeed playing in 16x world, where all the oids want to eat me. This car would be very nice to have. Of course, you don't give me the key. Yeah, I like the Ranger truck because it has a siren and obviously has lots of capacity in the back. But you can't have it. I can't hotwire it, can I? Alright, let's not run the whole way. Well, maybe we have to do some more running. Police station. Or at least one of these big giant office buildings. There's a car key there. But cars are not going to help me very much here. Yeah, this is still the same world from yesterday. Because, much like the first Virgil Stokes run, I'll give a world a second try, a new game plus, if you have to call it anything. Can I, let's get some rest in here. We'll rest on the tennis courts. Let me through, right? Thank you. Oh, wait, I'm already going the wrong. This is a music festival. No, I'm going the wrong way. I have to go all the way this way. I know where I'm at now. Pro in the zombie apocalypse, prolonged suffering. Yep, I mean, it's inevitable. Except this time, this is the pro run. I can confirm it. I've seen it in a dream. It was revealed to me in a vision. I'm simply following the path that has been set out before me. Well, my dream also had a car. Wait, whoa, hold on. Look at this. On a golfer. It's huge. Like the golf bag. Take that. Oh, now I'm extremely overloaded. Oh, my golf. We're going golfing. Dare interrupt my golfing activities. Coffee machine is mandatory. It was a really good coffee machine too. It was a fancy one that I had never seen, an espresso machine. It's the same Louisville map. I just need to make it back to the section I was in from earlier. Although it will certainly take me some time to get over there. I've spawned very far away. Put you away. I should honestly put most of these away. Oh, I can't. What a terrible, terrible sound. Chew with your mouth closed, please. There's a piano stool in there. It's a beautiful house. I'll live there in a different life. I am running a lot. I'm already sweating and I'm unpleasantly hot, which means I will be exerted soon enough. So let's go for a little stroll, just walking faster than the oids. Catch your breath, cool off a little bit. I wouldn't want to lose my fancy golf bags now, would I? With golf balls. So useful. I wonder what I can do with a golf ball. Had 3 pro runs last night. Well, it wouldn't be much of a pro run if you had to do 3 of them, right? But I understand. I had a pro run as well. All my runs are pro. They just end in a tragedy. What's up? What's up? What's going on? You're a super guy. You're walking away from the Zeds with my golf bags. Easy going? Well, yesterday, not good. I got bitten. So that's why I am a new, very brand new guy that's only been alive for not even enough time to have a watch, and I've killed 0. All I've done is a run so far. But today is a new day, so I'm gonna get my revenge on the Oids. And I'm gonna barricade the train station, turn it into a Call of Duty map, and deathmatch the Oids inside. That's the plan. But to enact my plan, I first have to get to the train station, which will take... I'm getting close here, but soon enough. More Oids making terrible noises. Alright, let's walk for a little bit. Walk some more. Let's see, I may have made a wrong turn here. But I've not overcommitted just yet. Wonder if this golf bag is better on my bag. This Spiffo bag I have, it is. Not by much. Nope, I am just playing vanilla, so I've lost all my progress in that respect. Virgil's back. He's back, but he's noob levels again. He's level 1 and everything. What are server configs? If you go 2 streams back, I set this world up, and you can follow everything there. But effectively, it is a 16x world, 28-day peak, 36-hour respawn, 12-hour redistribute, which is the default. Everything else is relatively default. But I do have loot set to a really common value, so it's just common. There's lots of stuff everywhere. That's sad. Yep, well that's PZ for you, it's unforgiving. That was the only time I have ever got hit by a zombie, and it was straight to being bitten. Through a jacket and a denim shirt nonetheless. Max protection. Okay, this is starting to look less and less good as I'm going over here. I'm going down many one-ways. Alright, do some dodge. If this were later in the apocalypse, I would have been dead there for sure. What's going on? Hello? IWSE. I want super extreme. That's what I will assume your name is. Stands for. Maybe you can inform me how to say it. But for now, I will call you super extreme. All good men, legal services. Here is our gas station. We are getting close to where I know where I should be. Be least I hope so. Full commit to this. Okay, we're good. Never get punished. Oh, I forgot to give myself an eye patch. Here we are. I've made it. Let me break my arms real quick, jumping over. Now there is only one zombie in here that I have to worry about, but he's a very, very powerful zombie with very high stats. You may or may not know him well. First zombie kill. Favorite weapon, bare hands. I don't even kill him in one hit. Alright, I've now killed one zombie. Let's see. Equip on back. Might as well wear the same vest, right? Take this guy's pants. He probably won't need them too much longer now, will he? Wear another man's pants. It's not gay, right? Is there a hole in here too? Dang. Bit far. Now, with that awkwardness out of the way, reorganize ourselves here. Oh, what am I doing? No. And since I am a man of honor, we will go and find ourselves a shovel. Not a snow shovel. Can't dig with that one. I thought survivor zombies would get up when stood on. Nope. They are just as dumb as the rest of them. Need some planks. Where are you, planks? Gotta be some planks somewhere. Oh, over here. Virgil on Virgil action incoming. Here lies Virgil. Pour one out for a real one. Pour one out. He works so damn hard. Oh, and the empty bleach bottle. I still have that. That's hilarious. Yep, for if you guys didn't catch it yesterday, I sped up the world a little bit by drinking bleach. You know, if you want to sit around and watch me wither away, it will take quite a bit of time. But now I need to get right back to work where I left off. This time, though, I'm pro gamer and it's impossible for me to lose. So, let's see. Go ahead and get some water. That put me there. I don't need these pants or shoes, anything like this longer. Away. Oh, I should put the dog tags on his thing over here. Well. He's wearing them when you put them on. I think he relinquished his title to my pants, or his pants. Yeah, now time to power level. We did set this up, which, fun fact, if you do die and you want to get your skills really back quickly, you can actually watch multiple TV shows at the same time. You could fill up a whole room full of these things and play them all. Oh wait, I didn't turn the TV yet. I think I should turn the TV on first. Oh, I'm going crazy. I'm looking back and forth between the TVs. I'm maxing. My brain is growing. Suddenly, my brain yearns for more info, and I can only watch one TV show? What is this? I have 2 eyes. 2 eyes for 2 TVs. 2 eyes to consume information at the same time. Alright. Well, that's 1 and 2 out of the way. I can already build crates. You know what? Since the Oids aren't here to disturb me, I can watch the TV at full volume. My parents won't yell at me. They're not around. I'm losing it. I'm losing control. Too much information. How much can I consume? Just got here. What are we up to in the game? I am gonna fortify the train station and enact my revenge on the Oids. But currently, We are scroll maxing or screen maxing, I guess is what you would call it. We have to learn the carpentry as fast as possible. Regular programming for a few more days. I wonder if I watch it before it happens, if I can still gain knowledge from it. ADHD Virgil, yep. You can take this even farther with even more TVs, but I just currently only have access to 2. Like you could watch. We'll throw some one of these exposure survivals is carpentry. Which one is this? I don't even remember. I think it's 6.
Our interview with former President Trump. This week, he hosted his second annual global initiative forum in New York. More than $7 billion hosted his second annual global initiative forum in New York. More than $7 billion is spent to tackle some of the worst problems in developing countries. But this poverty, disease, and climate change. If you could want to tell them more about this, the former baby is still the one-on-one interview.
Farming.
The ground rules were simple.
Be farming and carpentry at the same time. I'm expanding my brain in different ways that I never even imagined I could. It's already over. It's just begun. Alright, we'll do 4.
Such as poverty, disease, and climate change. As part of the conference, Mr. Clinton agreed to interview with one-on-one interview ever. On this week, he hosted his second annual global initiative forum in New York. More than $7 billion in the global initiative, some of the worst problems in developing countries. As you'll see now, disease and unedited interview. As part of the conference, Mr. Clinton agreed to his first one-on-one interview ever. President welcomed the Sunday. The ground rules were simple. A 15-minute trial of the New Yorker, USA, global initiative. 50 years old and Barber died, and I'm worried about how many lives I can save before I do that. That's what drives you in your...
Can't take my eyes off the screen, even for a second. I'm overstimulated. My brain can't take it much longer.
50 years old and I damn near died. I interview with former President Trump. This week, he hosted his second annual global initiative forum in New York.
Well, I really only have one to look at now, don't I? Take it out of there. But that's it for... There is another exposure survival that teaches you about the rain barrel, but we'll leave that for another day. Or a rainy day. I'm annoyed by the weather being over persistent. Tuck you away. Get out of here. Alright. Time for some nighttime building. Let's make sure we have an inventory full of useful items. We don't need random things. We need useful things. Okay. Take some nails. Not too many, just enough. And I'm not quite Batman ready, so we're gonna go back to the trusty crowbar so I can get some maintenance levels. Get those up. While I do love the bat, it may not be the best for me to use it when I only have 1 level in maintenance. Okay. So let's see. I have to get my sprinting all the way back up too. And fun fact, if you guys wondering how to get nimble up, it's all in this action stance. So if I ever want to power level this stuff, I could always just sit here and LARP. Like I have a broken leg. Inching my way along. So I can get my precious Nimble up from 3.9 experience. I need to get 150 to get to level 2, which is where I was at last. But up here is the train station, where I died for the espresso machine. But here is where I will be enacting my revenge on the Oids. I'll build a giant death trap for them. And they will be so foolish to fall into the same trip that they all will. Killbox. And this time I don't have sprint bound to alt, so I won't die the same way I did last time. I learned from my mistakes. Except for the espresso machine, I go directly back to where I made the mistake. Okay, how many is this? Equip secondary, equip primary. Real hard, try hard. I love fuck out of you. Yep. I mean, unfortunately, I did die in that world, so we are going back to a different strategy of building walls. Although this area, you may or may not remember the Gigamart, so we once again have the same wall style gameplay going on here. And you can use this with any piece of furniture. If I come over here, and also I didn't even build this fence, so it still works with there. But this entire area I've already fortified, so they can't come into here, and I've recently killed all the Oids that were inside of here. Which is why their carcasses are piled up. But we need to make our way to the train station. That is outside of the wall technically, so even if I did kill them, I think they would have already retaken that area, so. But that's why I'm going over there right now, is because I wanted to, you know, get my revenge on these guys for sticking their teeth in me. How dare they? Their dirty teeth. They don't brush their teeth at all. Disgusting. How do can I get over like this? I can. Alright. Secondary. I'm gonna walk. Train station. Not only did I get bit here, I had that issue with the tote bag where I jumped through this window. It was unneeded. Yep, right over here. That coffee shop. Where it happened. Oh, I could have injured myself there. But I didn't. Probably should have rested at some point here, but I didn't realize how dark this area was too. Is there a light switch or something? Alright, we'll just fight you guys over in this train station area. Virgil with his bags. Yep. Yeah, but it was right over here. This corner. Got bit. Already back. We're already exerted. I have been running around a lot, so. Have a bit of rest. We have some suicidal Oids. Back to that good old one nimble sprint away. Oh, why are you going to that one? Alright. Oh, here is the... Yep. I got bit and I had a bunch of pie and stuff on me. And it's stale now. I'll leave this pie here. The testament. But I will take the coffee machine. It is quite the nice coffee machine. Deluxe coffee machine. No wonder the Oids didn't want me to have it. And there was also the door down here, I can't forget. There is one single door. Oh, and I'll leave it open, that way you guys can come through, because I know they want to be here eventually. See, this coffee machine does look nice, but I don't really feel like it's worth dying for. Alright, now I'm gonna do some nimble grinding. As in, I'm gonna very slowly go through here and yell and make sure there's no Oids around. I can grind and smoke my cigarette at the same time. In the dark. Or I look like I'm like beatboxing or something. Yep, but the plan is this area is really wide open, and there's this top area of the train section that overlooks this whole section here. So if I got a high-powered sniper rifle, I can just sit up here and shoot them as they come in. But I'll need to build a lot of infrastructure and stuff before I can have something like that going. Gnome curse. Yeah, I think that one was... I can't even blame the gnomes. They were nowhere close. I do want to deathmatch in here. But if it's gonna be this dark, I don't know if it's gonna be that viable. I was really hoping there would be lights. I mean, I could set... Actually, no, this is looking cooler the more I look at it. Make something work. It's all about using your environment for you. Why can I not do... Alright. We'll put you down here. Go over here. And of course, as soon as I move to this one, that's that. There we go. I just need to barricade these walls now. This pillar is going to be a little sketchy, but it works somehow. Right, do I have more? Do oh, this one is empty. What if I just leave these here for now? I think there's not really a better use for them. Tired. Probably get some chairs. Some chairs that are not like these ones. And it's going to be hard for me to judge when the helicopter will be here first now that I've died. But the helicopter should be here 9 o'clock. I mean, I could be checking the radio, so be a little bit more diligent doing that. Oh, I've already made a mistake. Oh, no more chairs. No more. Okay. Hungry. Most of these windows need to be patched up, but I'm gonna clear the outside here. No dying while you're gone? I'll try. I'll try my hardest. Alright, that's good. I was thinking about expanding this up a little bit more. Not so much spawn proofing, but more of just getting rid of a flank. And I can't even pick those up, can I? I should also do something about these tiles. Grab that, put these away. Need this under 20, I'm good. I can do math. So if I want to have this enclosed, do it like that. Oh, we have a guy. Nope, or did I spread for the original wall? This is the same. I'll do one reset, and then after that I'll just do a different world. So this is the second try for today. I'm gonna get my revenge on the guys that killed me at the train station by turning this area into just a void destruction zone. What were my skills? So I died, I guess I'm dying a lot now, but kind of untypical of me. Yesterday I died, I was around 2.5 nimble in level 6 long blunt. So I've got some catching up to do today. Yep, but the wall world is on standby for now. I haven't played it for a while. Playing something else. Can't do the same thing all the time, can we? Crazy as I am. Grab one, grab one. I wanted a fresh start, and this way people can see what the start of a run actually looks like. I don't just start streaming in the middle of it. But sometimes runs like this, it does take a little while to get your, you know, wings off. Can't fly right from the beginning. Mainly nimble. Nimble is a bigger burden at the lower levels. Be rather difficult to deal with. I can't get it to go the right way. There's, there we go. Yep, there will be a carpet in here very soon. Or at least I'll attempt to make one. Need to block that window, and after that, then it's good. But I can still get ambushed from any of the sides over here. Need to do something about these back entrances. Maybe a little difficult getting a generator in here because of how large this area is. So I can put it on the roof. If I want to have like searchlights in this dark area, it'll be a little harder to use. Alright, I'll eat some stale pie. He feels pain. Yep. I'm depriving him of his addiction. I did give him some cookies, that way he would not be super sad. Be sad very soon if he doesn't have his cookies and candies and cigarettes and alcohol and all these things that Virgil likes. Yeah, he had his smoke at Virgil 5's funeral. Poured one out for him. Real one. Sugarnick, yum. And never brush your teeth. Don't do it. It'll be annoying once there's another toothache boodle that you have to deal with. You have to discomfort. I guess discomfort Moodle's already in the game. Alright, after this one is up, this will redirect the flow of most of this main window, which is where most of the oids are going to come from, to my kill boxes, or my shredder. I might need one more row of chairs for this to work properly. I've completely cleared out all the chairs here. Are there any on this wall that I can still grab? Does not look like it. Because the ones on this wall, for whatever reason, I can't pick up. I don't know what is stopping me. There's always some weirdness when it comes to furniture. See, I'm trying my hardest. Even if I spam click, it won't let me. Perhaps if I break the wall, I could pick it up from the other side. That's classic PZ logic where I need to destroy entire buildings to pick up chairs. But it's not like these chairs don't defy all logic and are unbreakable, but only from one side. There you go. Base looking good. Yep, this is going to be the kill section of the base, so... The idea is they have this massive entryway here, and I lure them in. So we'll do a little example here. And there's a sports car here. I might want to grab that before shit goes tits up. So the hungry oids come down here. And they'll all filter in through this window. And since they're unable to go past beyond this chair, they will be forced to go around this way. And then they will fall directly into my trap that I've set. Except now this one is gonna immediately foil my plans because I stood too far away. But I won't be standing in that section when I'm actually doing this. And this time I can hold Alt all I want and walk directly into the barrier. I won't be jumping over like I did last time. And I did see something on one of these guys. And you may remember... Wait, there's a key ring on you. I like almost never see key rings on zombies. A lucky baseball cap. KY. Can't go wrong. I buried Virgil with his original one. I didn't want to steal from him. But I need a little second here, guys. Give me a second. All right, my bad, you guys. I'm back. Bait's looking good. Hi, does he play with respawn on? I do play with respawn on and doubled and twice as fast. Because I'm crazy and dumb at the same time. A nice combination. Hello, Baton. Welcome, welcome. Mr. Plank, I salute you for being part of Plank Army. My full-time streamer mode now. Yes, I guess you could say that is the case. Until some soulless mega corporation wants to suck the life essence out of me once again. So there are many recruiters calling me all the time. They're like, hey, you're a wall engineer. Come build a wall for me. I'm like, hell yes. I would love to build a wall for you. Or dig a hole or do anything like that. Actually, there is a warehouse across the street from here that I should check out. While we have time, while the world is nice and pretty. There's nothing in here. I can't get anything. So let's go over here for our Corvette. Need to clear out some voids first. No problem for me. We'll see me get some viewers on the YouTube stream. Yep. I mean, for the time being, it's just what it is. I'll be back in engineering soon enough. It's just I need to find the right company that's, I don't know. I feel like I've had a bad stroke of luck with going to the wrong place, you know? Just gotta find the right company, a company that doesn't suck. Work there. Corvette. And my 0 mechanics, let's see how many tries it takes. And hopefully I don't get snuck up on. Just let me install the tire. I'd love to. There's probably also no key in here. First try, I'm a god. Meanwhile, I've broken just about every couch I've moved on this world. But I can install a tire just fine. And it has a key. We're actually so scripted. Key and gas? Wow. Look at me. Fucking zooming. I don't even need to go to the gas station. Screw you, Oids. Look at you. Come over here. What your last job was, but the one before sounded like ass. Well, this one was not all that much better. In fact, it was probably worse. But now is not the time to complain about the past. That's where we're at. Our very future player cards, whatever cards you have, person. At least that's how I'm taking it. Hello, more than 1K. Hey, Jack. Indigenous Peoples Day. Happy Indigenous. If I'm an Indigenous person, I'm so happy. Virgil's now ballin'. I am always big ballin'. Ballin' on a budget. Only got 1 beer, but I'm pouring it out at the funeral. So here's the plan. I get all these guys. They all want to eat me. Except this guy's gonna ruin my plan. So I had a plan and he wants to kill it. Not gonna overdo things just yet. Run, run, run. Rest, rest, rest. And the thing with this strategy is you need practically no nimble at all. You can do this with nimble 0. Which I am currently at. Look at me and my cripple legs barely moving around. But now that those guys have been somewhat cleared out, I can make my way over to the warehouse. Big ball in my 93 Corvette. I think this is the warehouse. Well, that's rather funky. Or it may be kind of difficult for me to get in here. Oh, I don't want to get my Corvette all bloody. Oh, no, I'm gonna do it. No! I made a crawler too, and now this sucks. They're all too spread out. I really don't want to ditch the Corvette, and I also don't want to drive through all these guys and damage it. Oh wait, secret exit. Secret exit. Alright, I can't leave that crawler alive. I have to go on that secret op now. Not the vet. Yeah, it's not got blood on it just yet, but... I don't even know how to get back over to where I need to be. I really can't leave that crawler out there though, because he could cause some serious damage. We're good, we're good. Crawler can smash my walls where the other zombies can't. So these guys, they're all standing, they can't smash anything. The crawler will cause these walls to fall down. And if those walls fall down, then everything respawns in my base and it kind of, all my plans fall apart. So now I have to go in the op and kill him. If I bring a gun though, I can shoot him out of like all the zombies that are around. So let's get ourselves up. Oh, I almost ran through the glass. That would have been terrible. Having a slashed up hand right before I run outside. Our deagle with 1 bullet. I get a 1 deag. We're going for it. 1 bullet, 1 dream. Do I really not have any 44? How do I have this giant pile of shit and I don't have a single 44 ammo box? Maybe up here? Please tell me I have 1. 4440. It's like... Wait, that's the revolver. Hold on. I can use the old Western revolver instead. Fucking cowboy with a giant revolver, big iron. Yep. Alright, we're going big iron. No 1D. Well, I'll take the 1D in case I do get it. And if I do, then I'm a fucking legend and I'm not using any other gun besides the Deagle. But I got the big iron in case something goes awry. Alright, how many rounds? 50. Wow. Is there a YouTube plugin for Twitch emotes? That I do not know. I mean, you can also go on Twitch. I am live there as well, if you prefer to view on that platform. Although the chat may not be as lively. Perfect storage situation. Yep, we need to desperately do something with that. That's at the moment. There's a crawler on the loose, and he is frothing at the mouth to destroy my walls. It's not a good situation. And Virgil is already stressed and anxious. He needs his SIGs. See, I would have loved to have worked on the storage situation, but the Oids, they wanted to just, you know, change my plans as typical Oid fashion. They killed me. For what? A coffee machine? This is problematic. I need to fix that as well, so I need to probably find some more TVs or something to put over there, this part. I probably should have rested or something before I ran out here like a dumbass. So we'll rest for a little bit. Yeah, if we're gonna judge my storage situation when I'm only alive for 16 hours, it's always gonna be bad. We can't be all alive for 6 months like the past Virgil. But that Virgil had plenty of time to worry about the aesthetics of his base. Wait, are you the crawler? Here it is. I actually am gonna get the 1D. Target neutralized. I was all in on being able to run over that bollard. If I couldn't, then I was dead. Flop. Tech W. Not being in YouTube chat, I'm a VIP here. I don't think I can give you VIP on YouTube. I don't think it works the same. They're different platforms. It's like this one tile up here. I don't know what this is. Oh, I hit the guy I wasn't even aiming for. Big iron. Maybe not the most accurate. Well, he did just die, so he has completely unleveled aiming. Virgil's more of a just a muscular crowbar smasher kind of guy than he is an aimer right now. It'll be a while before he's the same stat stick I was months ago. Oh, here we go. Now I get to really test the killbox out. Come here, oids. Sit in my chair. This whole setup for grinding levels, well, it's also for just optimizing killing the oids, because it doesn't, I mean, I've said this multiple times now, but 16x 2x respawn, and this is just the very beginning of the apocalypse where it looks pretty nice outside. It will get to a point where I need to mass manufacture death, so I need to kill them as fast as possible using as little exertion as possible. Because otherwise I'm doing stuff like this. But I need to level nimble as well, so I'll do this from time to time. Yep, I have to look pretty far over to read, and this Virgil is only, he's been just alive for today, so this is a really new one. I died yesterday after only like 4 or 5 days, but we all make mistakes, can't live forever. Somewhere else as well, sometimes I feel like you're talking to someone. No, it's on Twitch. On Twitch, so I'm live on both of them. Some people prefer other platforms. I don't have a preference either way. I do, if I'm gonna watch a stream, it's probably gonna be on YouTube just because my ad blocker works, you know. I'd prefer to watch ad-free. But I don't mind whatever platform you want to watch on. I'm there either way. Twitch is so 8 with the ads. I agree. 7 minutes of ads, something unbelievable. see. One of you guys had... Oh, and he has no holes? You. Taking good care of your jacket. Even though I'm so dirty now. I haven't gotten a single ad. I mean, I think I have like the minimum amount of ads on both platforms. I don't have like mid-roll or anything like that. I just select whatever option is the lowest one. I don't want to be talking and then all of a sudden you guys are just like hit with a giant ad selling Pampers or whatever. I don't even know what advertisement would be. Fairlife. I saw a milk ad one time at Fairlife, and that one I was pretty hyped to watch, but outside of that I don't really like watching anything besides milk ads. 18 hours alive. Yep, mistakes were made. I'm unperfect, but today I'm perfect. Yep, I'm not pro, but today I'm pro. This is the pro run. I've confirmed it. I've seen it in a vision, in a dream. I have been foretold my future. The perfect run. 1,000,000 kills. Not a single hit from any zombies. It starts now. TDDA scenario, I have. Although, if I do die, which I won't, I'll try that one. Maybe do a CDDA run. Yep, I am. It's impossible for me to die today. Is there a fridge in here? I kind of want a burrito or something. Fall over, fall over, fall over. And smash his legs in until he dies. Give me the water. I mean, it's a kind of hard challenge at the beginning. Yep. It's just the 6 months later preset, but with an added bonus of you start on fire and with wiener injury. But I've played it many times. It's probably my favorite challenge. Really getting lots of blood on that wall, aren't I? Generated book in the gas station if I need that. Well, Virgil is incapable of reading, so he has no use for it. If we do get to the point that I survive long enough and the power goes out, I will spawn in the man, the myth, the legend, Trainwreck Terrence. I think it will be his name, an electrician. An electrician, you can spawn in and immediately use a generator, regardless if you have the magazine. Yeah, it sounds like there's quite a few in here. This is still the same one from the last life, so I'll give any world a second go as long as I have something at least built up more than, you know, 15 minutes of running around with a bat. So, but this run I actually live forever on. No more espresso machines. Well, it is fortunately within the walls this time, so maybe I won't die for it. But I definitely won't be filling my water bottle up in a corner like I did previously. Alright, let's see how terrible it is in here. That's not even that bad. Garden shop might have some nice stabby forks. Yeah, I was originally going to try to get up to the warehouse. There's a level on this street. As I now have the kill box done and everything. Although, it may be a good idea for me to go into this area and get some TVs and fill in some of the corners over here that they may or may not ambush me from. See you later, Jack. Good luck with the streams. Alright, see you, Squab. Wow, already nimble 1.5. We're not stopping today until we get to nimble 3. That's the goal. Alongside making this a giant evil kill box that oids all die in. Wow. Alright. Have I maxed out the slots yet? I already have. I don't even... Do I have a train key for this? Alright, we'll use this roll wheel so I'm not missing. There he is. Only 5. Hold on, we'll do this later. I need a lot more than 5. Oh, I should rest before I do this. Rest. $39 people watching. Insane. Thank you guys for watching. New record every day. I'm glad you guys like Virgil. Alright, I need to get all these guys out of this motel. Each of these rooms has a TV. Oh, I can't even walk through this. There's some TVs in here that I need for my construction. Alright, surely I won't get cornered here, right? No, never punished. Alright, let's not get punished 2 times. Oh wait, woodcraft. Hold on. I'm definitely getting punished here, aren't I? Oh, I missed it. That was the end. No. I missed it. Alright, don't get punished. Don't get punished. Alright, we're good. We've been playing this run for PC for IRL months. Better have a growing audience. Well, that's the problem. It's only been 20 hours. I've lost all my progress down the drain. Today's new day. Today is the perfect day that I never make mistakes. Right, enter my pro gamer arc and never get punished for anything. Let's get this glass out of here. TV. TV. Oh, wait. Nope. Doesn't work like that. You can walk right through it if it's next to a window. Invalidated instantly. Or actually, all I need to do is smash this section of the wall. Let me think about this. Make sure I'm doing the right thing. Yeah, I need to just bring a sledgehammer over here and do that. And I need to do that here. Vitamins. This corpse has nothing but vitamins on it. Like the stream, we'll do that. Keep them coming. Yep. Live every day. Clearing Louisville 1Z at a time. Yep. Walking Dead, they always do some really stupid shit where they're just like, we have to have character exposition. We have to do this for the plot. I'm only gonna die for this, or I'm never gonna die for this. I don't know. It definitely fell off after season 5, but that's not an unpopular opinion to have. I feel like everyone has that opinion at this point. Also, what kind of motel are you at that you have this massive garbage can? George Romero. I mean, he was the original slow zombie guys, right? Night of the Living Dead. I've not seen the mall film, that one, but I have seen the classic black and white where they're in the middle of the house. And they set it on fire with Molotovs. The classic. Alright, I need to get the sledgehammer. Yeah, season 2 Walking Dead was kind of a sleeper when they're at the farm, but, you know. And it peaked right in the governor arc. And then after the governor arc, it was just, I guess Negan was like on the way out. So Negan had like a couple good seasons. And then I've not even watched anything beyond season 6, so can't really speak too much for that. Suspension of disbelief was ruined when the lone sheriff survivor, upon leaving the city, immediately runs into his wife. Yep, I mean, it has to be for the plot, you know. There has to be some like, oh my god, I have family, I have people I know. I thought everyone was dead, you know, and they were so surprised by it. But it does somewhat make a little bit of sense that people with experience using firearms and experience, you know, living in the wilderness would live a little bit longer than, you know, just the average normie. Not that guns are all that super useful. But again, it is a TV show, so they have to have written liberties and stuff like that. In White Zombie 1932. I thought the first one was 1950s, but maybe there are some newer ones, or older ones. Sorry, that's the wrong word. Alright, what did I come back for? The sledgehammer. Grab that. I thought Night of the Living Dead in my head was the original, but I could be wrong. Or maybe newer zombie movies than that. Or at least maybe that's the... Oh! Hey. How dare you? Sneaky crawler behind the walls. Alright, are you gonna turn into a crawler? Stay dead. Fake dead zombie. Are you fake? No. You're real dead. How about you? You look fake dead, right? Oh, real dead. An HGD series is how they want us to believe that rotting walking flesh to survive 1 year. Alone 6 hot. Yep. I mean, you have to somewhat put your belief at bay for zombies to even function. Otherwise, you'd have crazy people like Virgil harnessing their power for generators. Their infinite power, their infinite will to walk for 6 years in one direction. You can always just, you know, tie 6 of those walking forever corpses up to a turbine and get infinite power with the logic within the world. Yep, that's why 28 days later scenario, where they all kind of starve out after, you know, 4 to 6 weeks, makes a lot more sense. Alright, there we go. Now they can't sneak up on me. How to deal with hordes. Walk backwards and sprint away. That, or you can make a kill box. That's an easy way to deal with them, and you don't need to use nimble at all, so... You can use wall frames or office dividers, those never break. You can also use fences, but they will break after some amount of time. So I recommend using the unbreakable versions like this. The best way. Deal with the lots at a low level. Zombies are ancient folklore evolved from something called estries. I don't know if I say that right. Yeah, I know there's lots of, especially in like Aztec and, you know, like the native Mexican culture revolving around dead and stuff like that. Although I think a lot of the current Mexican culture for like the Dead Rising and Day of the Dead comes from Christian folklore, so it's not quite native to that country. I could be wrong, but I think most of my knowledge just comes from being bored at work and reading Wikipedia pages. So maybe they lied to me as well. What if zombies weren't as dead as you've been led to believe? I think they maybe have some thoughts from some of that dying light or dead island where the suicider cries out to you to put his end. Dead rat. Stale dead rat. You know, Only problem with a stale dead rat is that it's not cooked. So let's go and make a nice, delicious meal for Virgil. An unhinged meal. Well, the power's on. Why not waste it eating something we love? A rat. A delicious rat. Place treadmills against the walls. Only they worked. Last of Us can have been the first instance of cordyceps zombies. Any zombie experts know an earlier? I'm not sure about fungus. No, I'm not sure exactly, but there may or may not be. Virus looked for infection about technology and induced zombies. Creature with the atom brain. Most realistic zombie movie depiction I've ever seen. There we go. 40 unhappiness. Oh man, I'm gonna have to drink a lot of alcohol to get this one done. Or eat some cookies. Ooh. Quite the noise. Didn't like that. I think I liked that even less than Virgil did. Now let's drink some pop. Let's try to forget our sadness with a can of Coke. What a demonic meal. A warm Coke and a dead rat that you found on the ground and stale. Your last YouTube video, what a fucking banger. The zombie chase at the end had me fucking clenched. I was clenching IRL. It was a rather difficult scenario. But that's why I like playing these games, is when I am all in on a scenario months in, not knowing if I'm gonna live. You know, the thing is, that wasn't the only clincher for that day. That's just, I felt like it was a good ending for the video, and it was already 20 minutes long, so. Yes, what happened to the Louisville Wall Project, or is it too soon? There will be another video out, unless you want to watch. So, if you look at my stream titles on YouTube, or I guess I haven't doing them as much on Twitch. On YouTube, the run before I say it's a new run. It's where I'm at my fateful end. I vaulted over. I had a misclick. I held Alt. Oh, fun fact, in this game, if you don't already have the keybinds set, left Alt and Sprint are on the same keybind by default. Or manual floor attack, I should add. You really, really, really do not want to have those on the same keybind. So I'm gonna blame the devs for doing that, because clearly I never make mistakes. Blank. Up. 1955 film. I think Virgil needs a rat and dog food stir fry. I don't even think you can put dog food in a stir fry. I think, or you may be able to skin a rat and put it in. Alright, we're gonna get over to the warehouse today. W meal. It's horrible. I wonder if you just had like a cooking pot and filled that entire cooking pot up with beer and then put a dead rat in the middle of it and drank it. It'd just equal out the unhappiness. Can't even walk over. Making an angry Reddit post. Tired. I just knew there was gonna be guys in there. Pretty sure that's how a real zombie fight started. Someone ate a rat first. Boiled in a gallon of beer. Oh, yep, that's the origins. Yeah, Spiffo did nothing wrong. It wasn't Spiffo. It was Virgil eating his rat and beer soup. Truly unhinged behavior. Okay. Or maybe I instigate some things here. Take out my big iron. Who's saying Virgil has dog aim? Put them one taps. Surely the guys inside heard me shoot my big iron, right? My unsuppressed big iron. Video run like that, is it hard to reset after full tryhard again on a fresh character? Yes, it is. Mainly because nimble is such a crutch trait to have really high. Because your weapon skill doesn't really matter all that much how high it is if you are this slow. I'm moving around like a tank. But that's why I'm staying in combat stance, because I want to get that skill up. Someone else is having the big iron idea that I was. But having a high level character can be quite the bait, as you get used to having those skills really high. That's why sometimes for really long term runs, I'll have a second save that I have at really low skill levels that I go and play in for like 10 minutes before I go in initially. So I'm kind of warmed up, you know? That way I don't just run in and immediately die to something stupid. Yep, already halfway to nimble 2. Kinda just gotta rustle them outside of this break room. It would be nice if I had a chair here that I could sit on in between the fights. That would save me some time. Pick off a couple of these guys, because they will be... Wait, do I have the bags on me? No, I took the bags off. What am I doing? Is there a bag back here? Nobody has a bag. Alright, my only saving grace will be if this car has a key. And gas. We're all in. Alright, we're all out. I already lost. It's a 16x mean. 16x is in reference to the max population. 16 times the oids. that will be during the peak week, which is 28 days later. So it is relatively somewhat clear as of right now. But with respawns on and full effect and doubled and twice as fast and all these things, it'll be here soon enough. So my days of being able to freely be outside and grind nimble and get my items will soon be gone. Yep, it's the pro gamer run. I actually have a secret hidden trait here. It's called the pro gamer trait, and it makes me just impervious to all damage. I can't get bit. You unlock it after playing Oids for 1,000 hours. Yep. And the best thing about it is that it costs no points to have. Alright, I need to come back here with bags. Plank spotted. Hammer icon now instead of plank. He's Corporal Hammer. He's risen through the ranks. But once a plank, always a plank. As some might say. I'm still a plank myself. Because some might think that the crowbar is the best weapon, some will say it's the katana, some will say it's the axe. The true best weapon that will get you the most is carpentry. So your planks and your nails, they'll get you the farthest. Salute, salute. Got that maintenance level up. Yep. I'll see you for now. Machete on a stick is the best weapon in the game once you max carpentry. Well, once you max carpentry and the spear skill, all of the spears have the same crit rate. So the only main difference between the machete on a stick and the hunting knife on a stick and just the regular spear is just their durability. There's slight differences between that. But at max level, the base level spear is still just going to be your go-to. You get about 80 to 100 or so kills every time you swing. Broken. Totally broken. So where's my train station? Too far. Yeah, it does have more range though, so if you are worried about being too far out, you have a little bit more range with the machete, or it's actually quite a bit. But even the base level spear has pretty solid range. I think in here there's actually a piano in one of these restaurants. Maybe I'm wrong. I've been wrong before. These chairs are a lot more lame than the Burger King chairs, though. They're not stylized, just regular chairs. Disgusting. Gonna tap out after finish my work. Good luck, Mr. Pro Gamer. Already next to YouTube, though. Yep, I'll have more summaries later on. Yep, no Riz, but, you know, I'd rather have a chair that is functional than no chair at all. Plus, maybe the Burger King chairs were bad luck for me. Who knows? Yeah, I really need to work on this too. Well, those are the future chairs. I'll need to fight on that street. I'm setting that street up to be basically like a Call of Duty map where I can just sprint, run, and jump around, you know. Have lots of spaces to rest on. So it's all forward thinking. At least in the moment. I like just missed the TV or something. And every time I come back here, we'll actually go and organize something in some way. One little bit at a time, I will clean up this giant mess. Right now, I will get all my clothes organized. I'm learning foraging. I'm not even looking at the TV.
Pass a budget that gives millions of kids a chance to have after-school programs and has a huge increase in college aid.
Right. Move all this to that one. Oh my god, please just function. There you go. So we want everything to the top one. You go to top. You go to... Oh, I kind of want these lamps. But not right now. I'll move them later. We'll do that. And what is the bulk of what we have here? Some of these melee weapons sorted. That's it. Why did I base in the Gigamart? This is the OG base. Plus, I'm all for basing in shit locations that likes. I like a challenge. Also, this way you can put your stuff on these little root aisles, so I can store my bats here, and it looks like zucchini and cabbage and all these other items that it's obviously not. I think it's funny. Oh, 4 barbecue grills all next to each other. They're all locked away in a secret barbed wire exit. Wonder what secret barbecue stuff they're doing. Alright, some oids. Alright, time for a little bit of a shopping spree. Get some more nails. Wow, planks. Wow. 8 planks. Planks and paint. I feel like the layout of these crates are just copy pasted from the last warehouse I was in. Very similar. Probably don't need that welding mask, honestly. But why not take it while it's available to me? Alright, let's not get cornered here. I'm getting out. I don't like it. Don't like it one bit. Propane tank. It does weigh 10 though, so. For that reason, I'll just... Where did it even go? Maybe did I cancel it? Just put you in the main inventory right now. I was going to drop it on the floor anyway. Do right here, pause. Grab the snow shovel, maybe the hand scythe. We're feeling crazy. Another thing of paint. More planks, more rope, bunch of hammers. We're not here for that, we're here for nails. No shovel, I don't really need that. Just go for stuff that we need. I mean, hell, at this point, if I've learned anything, I'll die long before I use all this stuff. But what's the game if you're not going for loot? I like looting. Loot goblin. I have a giant pile of loot waiting to be organized at home, and here I am grabbing even more and more. Crowbar. Thing is I will probably never be able to come back to this area. Grab you. Big find though would be wood axe. Wood axe, I think I only have 3, so those will be in short supply all too soon enough. All right, crates for days. All right, we'll look at the back, and then I have to hit the ones in the top left, and then we're dipping. Can't do this anymore. Glue, nails, duct tape. These ones in the corner. Claws. Crowbar. Duct tape. Nails. 2 crowbars. And the garden fork. I just realized I'm putting stuff in my main inventory, but that's fine. I'll go through it later. All right, grab everything. And let's put stuff in the bag so we're saving space. Put all the big items in first. You put the big items in first, and then you put the small items in, so it kind of filters. That way you get the most what you can. Drop that one on the ground, equip secondary. So now I have another one. Oh, I think I've already got this corner stuff. I did. You, crowbar. And these shelves, and then that's gonna be it for the warehouse. All right, that's all. That's all for now. Come back over here, and I can hold both of these in my arms. That way I'm only 25 instead of over 40 or over a long ways away. Ah. Alright, and I may have attracted a good amount of friends. does appear so. I had such a nice line going and I pushed them. They all clumped together. Get some rest. Don't vault this time. Nope, I can't. I can hold alt all I want. I'm doing it. Thing is if I hold control, then, which is what I did last time, I just jumped over a crazy guy. Crazy guy that Virgil is. Yeah, sucks to lose a run like that, but, you know, that's the game. Can't go back in time. Mistake is a mistake. Oh, Barber shop. On. See if they have elusive hair dyes. Strawberry blonde, my PTSD. White hair dye, green, blue. They have all these crazy hair dyes. Pink hair dye. Probably even more back here. Yeah, if you're ever looking for the crazy hair dye colors that you can't seem to find anywhere, yellow, you have to go to a salon to find them. Otherwise, in people's houses, you can't find anything like this. I like how this cart that they use to push around only has one singular comb on it. You get an entire cart for your comb. Where am I on the map? I am by the train yard in Louisville. So you just have to follow that main road and then go to the right. That's the Gigamart that I'm at, and that's the train yard. So I'm smack dab right in the middle of Louisville this time. Not on the outskirts, right in the middle. Wait, do I still have the sledgehammer on me? Hey, what did I do with that? I don't remember. Yep, it's a big city and it's easy to get lost in if you have not played in any of the sections before, but once you kind of have a vague idea of like major landmarks, it's somewhat easy to traverse. There are just lots of you know, in Rosewood or somewhere, there's a lot of like very similar houses, and the same map issues somewhat plague Louisville in some areas. But major landmarks like the train station do kind of stick out. I keep thinking these golf bags are zombie standing here. Should really change that. Or an oid, I shouldn't say zombie. Got all these nails, plus space for activities. Axe with lumberjack occupation man is pretty sick. Yep, you were swinging very quick using it. Fun trait. Although for me, I would like to have something with the panic reduction from veteran. Get that crit rate as high as possible. As well as the added bonus that you don't have to listen to your heartbeat all the time when you're kiting thousands of Zeds around, as I so often do. A little behind the live stream, had to catch up. Yeah, no problem. I was just doing some looting. There's no major updates. I haven't been bitten. I have no problems staying alive. Alright. I think tonight I should probably clear out some of these. I mean, I could probably put these back on the shelf here. The last shelf will always be food. Some organization. Do the same for these. I guess I'm already breaking that rule by putting lamps in with the food. Andy. Oh. More farming, more of that. Alright, this will give me some more space to kind of work with. That one's already full. Put all this miscellaneous items. Lamps, pens, bath towels, erasers will go on here. Below sheet. Aluminum foil. All right, farming. Farming here. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Water bucket. Miscellaneous. Goes there. Food. The goat. What's up, Connor? Love Rosewood. I find the farmhouse surrounding them, but I'm exploring Raven Creek at the moment. Try to experiment with sandbox settings. Yep, Raven Creek's a very fun city to play in. Probably my favorite map mod. I've not tried a ton of them, but that ranks up very high. The OG Louisville, the OG big city. This will be our secondary weapons, stuff I don't really need all that much. A rake. I use a rake. I have a gun. And to get some of this ammo put away. Let me grab this. I think ammo makes the bulk of the mess on the floor, ATM. The 45 ACP rounds are going to be a big one. I was grabbing those for quite a while, as well as shotgun shells. Do you have a server or server you play on? No, I just play single player. I may in the future do some kind of server stuff, but at the moment I do not have one. I'm still relatively new to doing YouTube. I've only been streaming for about a month. So I'm not some major content feed like Harvest or whoever making Mr. Beast videos or whatever he's doing nowadays. Ammo crates. Mr. Beast is done. Yeah, I just mean more so the content where it's like, I put 100 people in for $100 million and they all beat each other to death, and the last guy wins $1 billion. You know, like I don't have the funds or the population behind my community to do stuff like that. There's some memes about that. Yep. Not exactly my preferred style of content, but people like it nonetheless, so more power to them. It gets people clicking. I mean, people started having to eat each other for $1,000 million. Yep. Yeah, just seeing that kind of traverse over to the Zomboid is a little disheartening. It's like, come on, guys, we didn't have to go this way. But here we are, current day and age. What else can you expect? Mask fell off. Yeah, I mean, he's in it for the money. It's not, there's no hiding it. I don't feel like you get that high up in the world without, you know, having some skeletons in your closet. So, only a matter of time. Yeah, I could kind of care less what he did, you know. But I also am not someone that really watches his stuff anyway. People definitely do seem to overreact about stuff like that. I mean, there's, what, how many videos out there where it's like, Mr. Beast is it's so over for him, and it's like just a thumbnail of his face being all sad and beaten up or whatever. Do you guys really care at this point, or are you just kind of, you know, dancing around? I'm a conspiracy theorist. Is that really where I am? Being categorized for my beliefs. You're the conspiracy theorist guy. You're redacting all your messages. I've seen you. I've watched you. Redacted message, CIA operative. Or FBI, or I don't know, one of them. Oh, whoops. Unequipped. Never was a fan either. Yeah, I mean, all his stuff always seemed rather mass-produced to me, where it was just, you know, farming clicks all the way from the beginning. I won't lie, I do my titles sort of in the same way, where you just kind of capitalize random words, you know. I built a giant wall around Louisville, but like, that's also literally what I did, so I'm just, you know, telling you what happened. There's no lies. It's all straight up. Here, we'll put our fancy musical instruments over here. Let me catch back up. Skeletons in your closet, to say the least. Yeah, well, I mean, like, if you're gonna have, because I assume he's, you know, a multi-millionaire. Yeah, he's obviously a multi-millionaire, so he's probably got hundreds of millions of dollars. So he more or less is in the game. In the end, it doesn't fucking change the thing for us. Yeah, I mean, the video title. Yeah, commentary channel channels rely on sort of content sustained to their channels. Yeah, I mean, as soon as the next person falls down, they'll just move on to that. Every single ultra famous celebrity is corrupt, not gonna lie. Sit there and actually watch Mr. Beast do basically a waste of life and oxygen. I think it's just mainly designed for little kids, you know, so it's not like I watch Dora the Explorer anymore, but you know. Built a giant wall of composter around LV. Yeah, I guess I didn't put composter in the title, but you can see the composters and crate glitch in the thumbnail. An extra waste if you were actually simp for him. Yeah, I think you get a pass until you're, you know, once you hit 18 and you're actually an adult, you can't. There's no excuse. I'm sure maybe if I got like wasted and was just like, every time Mr. Beast does a jump cut, you take a shot kind of thing, and you just get plastered in the first 15 seconds. So maybe that would be more enjoyable than actually trying to be sober and watch his video. but maybe that's just me overindulging. My 2 drumsticks. I'm a drummer. Steve Irwin instead of Mr. Beast. Children should be watching live leak footage or whatever I watched. That like ruined me as a kid. One man, one jar. Really opens you up to the horrors of the world. Don't actually watch that video if you've never seen that video. I really, really don't recommend it. Yeah, the internet used to be a little too real back in the day. Yeah, except some of the videos out there that I won't even name nowadays are just straight up sad, where it's just like, come on, man, you didn't, come on, you know. And it's not even worth, like, it's not even like for the shock value anymore. It's just sadness. So, but I don't know. Here I am being all depressed, putting my loot away. I need to go outside and fight the Oids ASAP. My character is actually depressed too. All right, that's enough organized. Look, this is so much cleaner. I gotta get a little drunk. Here we go. Let's get some. There we go. Happy time. I was born 92. The internet was scary before I knew what to search for. Yep. I'm a 95 baby, but it was all the same either way. For me, the website that I spent a lot of time on that was kind of like out of the way, I guess, that had its own like community was bodybuilding.com. Got me into lifting at a young age. There was lots of really, really weird people on that website, but really funny people all the same. That's where like Ziz and all them kind of came from. You guys know who Ziz is? Of course, maybe you don't. Internet legend. Yes, I am 95. You can relate. I grew up on Game Boy Advanced. Alright, we said we're not staying inside anymore. I'm walking outside. Newgrounds, absolutely. All those little stick figure animations where there's just like a million, it's like those Chinese like kung fu movies that like there's like a million Chinese guys like all fighting one Chinese guy that's just like, he's the Chad guy. He's just beating them all up, Jackie Chan or whoever. But it was like the stick figures animated, kind of in that style. Watched a million of those videos. Kind of reminds me of Virgil Stokes a little bit. E-bombs, I didn't spend all that much time on e-bombs. There was another website, video website before YouTube kind of popped off called stupidvideos.com. It was just a bunch of random, like, I mean, of course there were, you know, several video hosting platforms before YouTube, but that's one I spend a lot of time on. Yeah, what about like Sonic and Mario, Dragon Ball Z? There's like a giant like animated, I watch the fuck out of those. Or like Haktara Tomberry. I used to think that shit was so funny, but I'm sure if I watched it now it would just be like the most boring stuff ever. trying to think of other like episodic shows that I watched on there. Right now, all I can think of is Cactuar Tomberry, Mario, and Sonic. Not the Olympic Games, not that garbage. Dragon Ball Z beat 'em up. Alright, this time I will get nimble to level 2. Today is the day. Although today is also probably a helicopter day and I don't have a Molotov on me. I should fix that immediately. The piano in this restaurant. Okay. Out in here, piano. Our bar doesn't have a piano. The lame one. BitChute. Yeah, there's too many websites. Now it's all just centralized on one YouTube. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna be streaming on fucking Vimo, or what's another, Daily Motion. Is Daily Motion even still around? I don't feel like I've seen a Daily Motion video in fucking ages. Yeah, guys, I just accepted a $2 million deal to stream exclusively on Vimo. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Is it Vimeo or Vimo? It's got to be around for sure. What's the one that got hit with DMCA? Because it had like all the movies and stuff on it. It was around in like 2018. I definitely watched a couple movies on back in the day. No, it was 2018. It was recent.
The ground rules were simple. 15 minutes for our sit-down, split evenly between the global initiative and anything else we wanted to add. But as you'll see now in the full, unedited interview, that's not how it turned out. Mr. President, welcome to Fox News.
Like you could watch like the Avengers or something on it.
The New Yorker, you say, quote, I'm 60 years old and I'm damn near died, and I'm worried about how many...
Yeah, it's a loss. There's too many of these like random things that pop up and, you know, exist solely to stream copyrighted content.
That sounds sort of morbid when you say it like that. I mean, yeah, but the way I said it, the tone in which I said it was actually almost whimsical and humorous. That is, this is what I love to do. It is what I think
I could be doing Nimble right now.
It is, I've had a wonderful life. I got to be president. I got to live it up. My dad's to do it. We don't have problems. And I really think I owe it to my fellow countrymen and people throughout the world to spend time saving lives, solving problems, helping people see the future. But as it happens, I love it. I mean,
So today didn't shut down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know for sure if it shut down. It was back when I was in college. Like people, like I ran like multiple things where like we would need like a room and there would just be like a random guy in there that's watching like some movie or like some exchange student that doesn't have anything else to do. But they would always have like this It's so elusive. I can't remember. My mind's blinking. I mean, like, I only really watched like 1 or 2 like movies on there. I was like fucking bored as shit at 2 a.m. What do I do with the shotgun? Oh, it probably is here. Let's see. Fought off Remington. I have a red dot on here. Ew. Oh, I already have the... Was there really anything else I can put on this then? I think that's just as good as it's gonna be. Here, I need a second here, guys. I'll be right back. But I'll catch up on you guys first. Doubt people in 20s ever heard these names. Probably not. I mean, these websites are dead as fuck. There's no reason. No, about Twitch, Insta, YouTube, TikTok. Yeah, follow me on TikTok, guys. Don't even have one. Alright, I'm back. I don't use TikTok. Yeah, but I mean, let's be honest. Instagram Reels, YouTube Shorts, it's all the same thing. Short form content. You're indulging in it one way or another this day and age. Get first aid. First aid. You always get caught in algo shit. Yep. You can only stay away from it for so long before it sucks you in. Although I've like trained my algorithm on Instagram at least to just exclusively show me pictures of cats. Only cats. Some like gym ass girl will randomly show up and I'll have to scroll away as fast as possible, otherwise my feed just becomes ass. No more cats. I want it to be cats and not ass. TikTok content in there, but thankfully the newer apps on there aim at artists where short form content is there. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're not, you know, looking at that stuff, it doesn't show it to you. But that's what I'm talking about. You kind of gotta train it. How many shells do I have? Not enough. Need way more than that. Yeah, all too often, Instagram just kind of boils down to, it's like, you like boob and ass? Do you like it? Do you like it? Like, well, I don't want to look at it when I'm at fucking work, bro. They had to copy TikTok or die. Yep. I mean, I'm just surprised it took them so long to copy Vine. You know, Vine was huge. Vine was massive, and then it just evaporated overnight. Moving ass is pretty base, not gonna lie. Yeah, but I mean, like, where is it in Zomboid? Do I have to have titties in Zomboid for you to watch? Why do I have so much? What do I need? Oh, I have 5 water bottles. How fast things change in tech. Yeah, I mean, sex sells, that's always been a real thing. Alright, it's looking relatively organized in here now. Compared to giant loot pile. They're just somewhat evolving into Kuma is not. Yeah, that's the main thing. I mean, it wasn't too long ago. You remember Reply Girls on YouTube? Reply Girls was huge, man. And she was kind of ugly. Like, her face was pretty busted back in the day, if you know the one I'm talking about. Just be on like every single video ever. That was like in like 2010 or something. I don't even remember when YouTube got rid of the reply mechanic, but I'm sure those videos are still up. I need some chairs on this road. Alright, let's have a sig in the rain. You're gonna interrupt my sig, are you? Do an axe run? Well, I would, but I need to get my nimble up a lot higher before I can really do something like that. Plus my maintenance. I do have a massive stockpile of baseball bats. and not very many axes to use. I do have the 2 axes on my belt though, but that's mainly for executions. I probably should have rested on that bench back there, now that I'm thinking about it. Nothing's better than the crowbar for those early maintenance levels. You can get about to level like 3.5 just with 1 crowbar. Alright, there is some houses up here. I can steal some of their chairs. And come to think of it, I probably should work towards getting a little bit more generators, more than just the 1 I have. Chopping trees for planks. Yeah, not the hand axes though. Hand axe is a weapon. I really don't like the hand axe at all for cutting trees. It takes far too long. Alright. I think I get nibbled too in this fight. Or immediately after. You can see the direct comparison of how much faster I am. I'm a nimble god. How quick I am. Not that really. Still pretty slow. Oh, there were chairs over here. I can use these chairs though. You have more secret chairs inside here. These hipsters in their coffee shop. Oh no, you're coming over here? It's the worst. Not that guy. Ooh, I am very heavy right now. Yeah, low level sprinting, it's a lot more noticeable when you have heavy load versus high level. You can still move around quite a bit. I had to go rather far for those chairs. I could probably find some better ones. Crops across the street here. No. Forgot my aiming is so low that I can't hit those random crawler shots that I have been. Alright, what's over here? There's gotta be some chairs. Oh, we have been spawning. Day 28 onwards is going to be fun for you. Yep, I mean, as you're seeing right now, it's only going to be more and more. We're going to take a break. Yeah, I mean, it's just been, I guess 3 hours is break time. I'm feeling good. Yeah, we were talking earlier about like all the old websites, like Newgrounds and stuff that aren't as popular nowadays, and I don't know, I feel like I'm from like a degen era of gaming. Like if you remember Wreckful or some of like the World of Warcraft streamers back in the day that would do like 36-hour streams or something stupid, something unbelievable. I have pretty high endurance when it comes to playing games for a long time. old days. Yep. Having infinite free time. I guess I do have infinite free time now. But that's only within the last month or so. The new development. Oh! Right over there. I need to grab that. So I think now the plan, short-term plan, is to grab that. To get some of these oids out of the way. Chris is going crazy. Alright, I think I may go back here so I don't miss my favorite TV show. It doesn't look like the helicopter is going to be here today. Which means he'll be here tomorrow. It seems I've already misplaced the sledgehammer. Must have just left it on the ground there. Please don't. We're having such a great and wonderful time. Although I do have Molotovs and a bunch of shotgun shells, so I'm prepared. Although my aiming level is rather slim. I guess I can unload and load the shotgun a few times.
Interview with former President Clinton. This week he hosted his second annual Global Initiative Forum in New York. More than $7 billion was spent to tackle some of the worst problems in developing countries, such as poverty, disease, and climate change. As part of the conference, Mr. Clinton agreed to his first one-on-one interview ever on Fox News Sunday. The ground rules were simple. 15 minutes for our sit-down, split evenly between the global initiative and anything else we wanted to ask. But as you...
Tyler hid the traitor. Yeah. Tyler always up to no good. Like, do I not have an M16 mag somewhere? Oh, silly me. I never got 5.56, did I? No, I have one. It's only going to be 20 rounds. Unload, unload, unload. Do it until I'm level 4. And I'm gonna store my gun loaded because I'm a psycho. Also, I'm close to sprinting. Yeah, you may have. I don't think you were here for the funeral. Poured one out for old Virgil. Only for new Virgil to immediately steal all of his clothes. You. Yep. Rescue. Pre-owned cars, and there's not a single car in the lot. Alright, sleepy time. I keep making these crawlers. I guess Virgil used to just kill everything in one hit, so that's probably why I don't see him all too much. Now I do. Alright, time for the big play. The vet. who knew the Corvette was like the best towing vehicle in the game? I'll have to kill these guys first. Yep, all about speed. I do have the speed demon perk though, so that's probably helping me out. Oh, I can't do that when I have this attached. Soon. Oh, everyone's gathered around since I left the car on. He's gonna smash his way through. Oh, then get some. There's two crawlers now. What? Make your hole. The oids. Might as well get my aim back up before the helicopter. Yep, I left it on, which is why they're kind of crowding around it. So I have to get them away somehow. Should try short blades for big horde. Yeah, I unfortunately don't have the hunting perk this time, so I don't have any bonus to that. But I've used it in the past. As well as my nimble is far too low for that to be effective at all. Maybe if I have around 4 nimble, I can use short blade. This guy, he still hasn't even made it through. All these guys. Come over here. My car. I gotta run here. Yeah, Tyler made this rather difficult. Not undoable though. Although in about 2 or 3 more days it probably would be. Throw a Molotov, maybe down the line. Right now I'm just trying to get aiming up. Alright, so after you get to 5, your aim experience does drastically fall down. Inside there, we'll do the funny. Get some of these guys out of here because only more and more will spawn over here. Never going to stop. Aiming 5 pretty easy to get. Anything after though takes quite a bit more grinding. Alright, how good is the Corvette back here? I'm sure it still has probably like 20 guys on it. Only want to. And they smashed my wall? Oh my god. Alright, hold up. That's good, that's good. Never mind, it's not good. I was gonna just turn the car off. My car has just been left on. What does the world come to? Ah. Okay. Put the back to shotgun. Get up. Wrangle these guys back up. Hang time on that Molotov. Yeah, from what I've seen, if your game is a lower frame rate, it takes quite a while. So I've had sometimes if my frame rate's in the single digits and I throw a Molotov, it can take like over 30 seconds for it to break. It's got like a parachute or something on it. Existential crisis as usual. Feels, man. But hey, what else can you do? That is take it one day at a time. This isn't the most efficient for killing them or getting aiming, but if I walk and shoot, I get nimble, which is another thing I'm trying to grind right now. Every day gets better. Have some of that Simpsons, like, this is the worst day of your life so far. Alright, you gonna let me turn the Corvette off this time? Will you? You're gonna make this. There we go. Alright, I'll turn that back on later. I'm hoping everyone in chat has a great day and has 10,000 years of good luck from the Chinese proverb. You win the lottery? T 2023 A3. Oh, you got. Yeah, you're saying you had like some Northern Lights or something, guys. So you probably have lots of astronomical events happening over there. The sky is clearing up. Yeah, you're that space guy from Portal. Space sphere. Thought of ash fertilizer gonna come in. Yep. Only you can pick up ash. You can only destroy ash with a sledgehammer and do nothing more with it. Yeah, this is just a semi-pro ash pile. I wouldn't even call it that. This is more of an amateur one. There's lots of space in between it. The true pro ash pile just has ash everywhere. Every tile is covered. No, this is amateur. Realistically, I could have done this all with shotgun shells, but, you know, I already wasted so many on the last Virgil. No, this is semi-pro. They at least have to like have large sections like this where they're all stuck together. Yeah, you like pushed him. Alright, Smokey the Bear. Actually, I need to, more importantly, make sure my wall is not being burnt down or attacked by crawlers, as it so often is. Yeah, this is just the beginning of this field looking disgusting. Alright, if they're sabotaging the walls down there, I'm mauling super hard because they would have to beeline over there. Hard against your wall strat. Yep, that's a classic. I just don't like fully investing in having my... I guess if you permanently park it there, you can do that. But any strategy that revolves around damaging a car, I try to avoid, because cars are rather limited in the world. Once they're gone, they're gone. Actually, let's steal all the chairs from here. I'm a thief. Let me catch back up. My car engine's revving. Yep. I am a speed demon, so it's gonna be loud. And it's gone. Yeah, I don't want to ruin the tires. I'm gonna type the same thing. Let the engine calm down before you exit the car so it isn't wasting gasoline. Is that a showroom in existence? I mean, there's just no cars here at all. What car deal did Virgil get? A 5-year lease? I think he's permanently borrowing most of the cars. There we go. No more revving. Hey, I'm not getting bitten ever again. I'm a pro. Get it right. Pros don't get bit. God bless America. True patriots. Actually, I should probably put some chairs over here. There's already one, but I feel like I'll be on this road more often than not. Oh, that's all I have. Even the door sounds nicer. I'll catch back up on you guys. I'll be bitten. Turn around before the lease. No. We answered that. That won't be happening. If you exit the car while the engine revs and gas pedal is still pushed down. Yeah, I have a sticky gas pedal like those Priuses back in the day. Legendary pro gamer that never gets hit. Yeah, I'm never. It's impossible for me to die. Why I need so many chairs? Because I'm going to seed them around the map. So I have plenty of places to rest. We jump in an office, the zombie fox will happen. Maybe. Change of time. I kick an ant. Everything's different now. Different world, different multiverse. Well, who was in the office back in '93? Hillary Clinton. Would have an RL job if Trump gets in office. Building walls. Maybe. We'll see. Although I have zero experience building anything actually IRL. I have done painting though. I painted for about 2 years and then I worked at Home Depot selling paint. I know lots about paint, but I will not paint your house. It's kind of like the same thing we talked about yesterday with owning a truck and people asking you to move. No, I do not like to paint for fun. I do not enjoy being up on a ladder outside in 90 degree, 100 degree weather. Slaving away. I don't do it for fun, I do it for money. I'm revving my gas pedal once again. I don't really have much of an option. Let me catch back up. Bradford will paint the wall. Oh, that would take forever. Glorious Home Depot job. Yeah, don't miss it. It's like being a bartender, but worse. Can't drink on the job. And I really wanted to turn the car off, but there had to be this one guy super interested in my stock Corvette. It's stock, bro. There's no mods. Now the cops are gonna check on my mods. Do you have a modified exhaust, sir? Is your exhaust modified? Fuck off, cop. Oh my god, leave me alone. Drinks paint? No. Whatever. I would huff paint. Don't do that, IRL. Do not. Everything I say is completely satirical, and I'm being held on the stream against my will. That's my defense if I ever have to go in front of a court of law. There we go. Is that M9? What is it? I can't even tell. Right, the oids have been dealt with. We all had the job were college sniff paint thinners. I was in college. I don't know. I think like you're trying to relate to me in a way that I never had paint thinners in my mouth. Ellie's revealed. No, not for another minimum, what, 12 hours? I don't know how early in the morning the hell I can get here, but I have to cross the Atlantic Ocean. That's true. Take your time. Don't get lost along the way. I clicked rest. Alright, we're clicking rest for real this time. Alright, how many more shares do I have? 5. I don't know how useful down the line it is going to be going that way, so... Oh, my AK. Sure this isn't rusty at all after leaving it out in the rain for days. It is raining, by the way. You can probably hear it, but I just have it disabled. So when exactly are you getting commercial? Is it just when you refresh, or? I don't actually know. I turned monetization on, but I have no other, like, I don't have mid-roll ads or anything when I have 5. Okay, so it's probably just when you instantly, or your first time interacting with the stream. First instance, that's what I'm trying to say. Oh, let's not ruin. Yep, going far too fast. Almost had some NA driving. There had to be another group of you guys down here. I already looted that house. That time? Oh my god, I do. Bitch. And I'm gonna leave this here for now. Be my last deathmatch spot. Let's see. Can I write a bot that gets you commercial income? Maybe you'll just have to be like one of those Chinese like sweatshops that has like 1 million phones all out, have my stream open at the same time while I just spam ads. Only thing is IP addressed. I don't know, you may know more about it than me. NA driving, is he making fun of me? Bro, I'm an NA. It's me. I forgot the trailer out of hidden. Bro, plank spamming is fantastic. That's the whole point of emojis. They're there for you to spam them. I'm surprised you guys haven't already caught on to the fact that the crowbar emoji exists, and all these times that I'm just crowbarring over and over again, you could be spamming that. Yeah, we gotta invent this spam meta. Yeah, if there's a bot that you need to make a bot that every time I'm using the crowbar, it spams the crowbar emote, and every time I'm building something, it spams the plank emote. Alright, do you have a gun for me, cop? No. No gun. Not dropping the money to unlock these meta memes. Bro, it's $1. Yeah, but you don't have to. It's not required at all. Every time you swing one, that's too much. Bro, you could be spamming all the time. The whole point of spamming is that you can just do it whenever. I love spamming. Big time spammer back in the day. Probably not so much anymore because I have a little bit more of a life. Give you edgy AF comments, but I ain't forking over the simoleons. Yeah, there's no need. Yeah, eventually I'll have to separate the tiers, so whenever that happens, whenever I get a server up and running in the future. Just at the current moment, I think my best options are to just keep growing. But when there is enough interest, when I feel like it's good to go, probably months after Build 42 has done its course, I'll probably have some kind of server that I'll put up for the $5 guys. We can all build walls and go crazy. Think my streams are intriguing. Yes, I play Crazy Guy. Crazy Gun Thief, Grave Robber, Virgil, Alcoholic, Master Carpenter, whatever you want to call him. He does it all, except for fishing. Fishing is Ronald. And soon to be electrician is going to be Ronald only. Let's take antidepressants. Get on SSRIs. Yeah, I need, well, it's not only that I need a steady income, it's more of I just need an interest that is undying. Because if I, you know, go up, put all this effort into setting something up and we only play it for like 2 days, that would be lame. And also, you know, there has to be enough interest. We got to get like at least like 10 or so guys that are devoted to oids. I mean, I like all my friends' screenshots on Steam, at least if they play a game that I play. All my KF friends that speak in Spanish and Portuguese, I don't know what their screenshots are, but I just like them. And then I comment in emojis because I don't know how to talk in Spanish. Or I just type capital D like 1,000 times because that's like something they like to do in chat. They just type D. Maybe if you're from Brazil or Mexico, you may know about this. I don't know. Maybe they just have Down syndrome or something. So either way, it's a funny meme. It kind of makes me think of the Spurto guy. The Finnish meme. I think it's Finnish. But I think it's separate from that. How goes it? Back on the grind. Hey, I'm getting to Nimble 3 or else. Hello, hello. Brazil. Welcome. Many Brazilians in KF and then many Brazilians in this game as well. I think Killing Floor 1 would be super dead if not for Brazil. Brazil hard carries that game. Oh, yeah. I didn't mean to say that in like an insulting way. I just meant, you know, they're dumb. They're I don't know. I guess we're in a different age where I can't really say stuff like that. I'll get canceled. I don't know. I grew up in a COD MW2 lobby where we all just call each other like the worst stuff imaginable. Like a very distinct memory I have was I was just playing on a random day and I didn't realize what day it was. And somebody had their clan tag set as like 841 or something like that, or I don't know. And like the whole people we were playing against, and we were just destroying them. We were like, it was not even close, like not quite like dropping nukes or anything because it was search and destroy, but it was a quick 4-0. And I was just talking the most smack imaginable, and like we were like 841. What's that? Is that the amount of like eyes you sucked off or something? Or and they're like, no, that's the code for the firefighters that died on 9/11. And then we just like we were all silent for like 10 seconds, and then we just immediately went back to like just railing on these guys. So that's a fun memory. But yeah, that's I don't know. Sometimes I have to remember that I'm not in an MW2 lobby, and I have to control myself, control my urges. I can't just pop off all the time. All right, the sledgehammer's in here somewhere. I gotta find this thing. KF1 in Netherlands is good. I've never seen NL tag. I've seen DE, so Germany. I've seen that. I've seen GB, Great Britain, but I've never seen Netherlands. Unless you also fall under the DE tag there. I don't know how zoning works. Maybe. I want to say I've seen EG, which maybe is Belgium, but I'm not sure. I think really from where you're at, the only one I see is DE, which is Germany, but maybe Germans just like it more. I'll catch back up on you. I'm Brazilian. Welcome, welcome. Just make fun of them if you want. They are funny. Yeah. No, I mean, even my I went to a public school and they had lots of special needs kids. So it's you know, I don't want to say that it's unfortunate, but it's, you know, just an aspect of life that you have to deal with. Brutal sense of humor that just doesn't fly today. Oh, the times have changed. Yep. Can't say. You got to be careful what you say. And even it's like I'm putting stuff out online, you know, I could get canceled. Although I don't know what you would do besides like you're just gonna cancel some random guy in Ohio. Okay, go ahead, man. 90s are overbehaved yourself. Yeah. Yeah, German servers are the biggest in EU. Yeah, I would imagine German. I see German or UK, but maybe it's UK is disproportionate because it's Killing Floor after all, and everyone speaks in British. A very British game. Did someone cancel me? Yep, it's over for me. No, I've just in the past been within the Smash community, and the Smash community loves to cancel people. You played it with the polls UK. Oh, have you played KF before too? Yeah, I'm sure if I played on the EU servers, I'd have a much better understanding of what the population over there is like, but from my experience, I only really play on NA, so it's oftentimes just the guys that are staying up till really late that are playing with me. Yeah, it's mostly Latin America playing on NA servers. Twitch? Yeah, I mean, I did stuff on Twitch before. But no, I mean, I've played plenty of Smash in my day. I mean, I still play it from time to time. Slippy is really easy to get into. You just find your legally acquired melee ISO and then you can play it on your computer as long as you have an adapter and a controller that doesn't suck. I've been canceled. Oh no, anyways. Yep. It's like, I don't know, what are you gonna take from me? I have nothing to take. Also, I don't even know how to get canceled for. Probably just saying some dumb shit. Cancel me for playing Ganondorf, that's exactly what it is. Check back in. All right. How many kills am I up to now? I am at 800 exactly on the dot. Well, plus 334 from fire if you include that, so over 1,000. Although it would be much higher if I had not died. Unfortunate. I'm checking Twitch. Maybe even make an account to rant. No, don't rant. Don't get me banned. Please. On the Walsh server, I played on with many US players, South America, UK, Netherlands, Germany. Yeah, I have not been all too much on the EU servers, but I have many hour in KF. I think, can I see from here? Go to me. 996 hours, oh no. Almost 1,000. And then my other 2009 game that I play sometimes, but I play the multiplayer, I don't play the zombies all that much. One more extra commercial. Really hit the cancel culture, it takes away the humor and understanding. Yeah, I mean, you just, I don't know, have to dance around it. Identity map marking, not so much on this one, because I was going to and I didn't have a pen, and maybe I have a pen. Yeah, I should probably mark down the walls now that you mention it. That's good use of my time. Oh, I should also... find a TV for this door back here because there's a door that they can come in through. So let's not die. Going up the stairs, risky. You gonna let me take your TV? Alright, everyone's quiet. We're nice. In and out. Quick job. Thank you. Everyone cooperated. Although I think I originally came over here to find a sledgehammer that I dropped or misplaced somewhere. Hey, Dragon, weren't you... You were the one that knew where my keyring was. I need your savant powers to tell me where the sledgehammer was. Savant syndrome. You make a dark humor statement, it usually needs to be taken with a grain of salt. Yeah, I mean, that's... Sometimes I'll have like some first-time viewers come in here and it's like, I don't know if I can just immediately joke with them or not. There's some lighthearted bullying going on. Was it on this Virgil or last Virgil? No, it was this one. So I had smashed the walls over here and I put the TVs in, not here, a little farther up. I probably just need to look around in this area some more. Yeah, I did this today. I smashed these and made it so it was TVs instead of windows. Now I don't know where my sledgehammer is. Look on the TV side. Good point, good point. It could be over there. You just said it's bullying from a fucked up perspective of being correct. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm not like, you know, really digging into somebody, like, and pointing out their flaws. It's more of just, you know, we're making playful fun. Let's see. Sledgehammer, where are you? Cancel culture. Oh, yeah, that. If you, yeah, I guess cancel culture is sort of like bullying, but like, I don't know. I mean, I don't have Twitter, so I don't have a reason to get super into it. I think I'm gonna pick up this glass before it makes a problem. So I'll tidy up the place a little bit. Oh wait, you actually figured out? Alright, we got Rain Man here. I'm throwing my happy pills in the trash. In the chair lobby? Or we have two Rain Mans. Oh, with all the pie. Oh, there it is. Alright, so with this, we can now enact another master plan. So, since buildings are spawn blocked, and this building is alongside the road, I can actually just use this as a bit of a, what's the word? Oh, I'm blanking. The point is I'm gonna drive through this area every time I want to go outside. Oh, I'll see ya. Captain already to you guys think is blast. Watch this nice stream. Airlock, airlock. Yep, there you go. As long as I don't smash this wall. Thank you. Alright, I really hope this guy is on the other side of the wall. He is. I don't care about that being there. Oh, there's weapons in here. I didn't even know. Wait, is there a 45? No. Only 38 special. Need a 45 revolver at some point. I mean, I could try. I mean, I spent all of, months last run trying to get mechanics up. I do have the car zone, all of them this time, so it may be easier. It's just, I don't know if it'll end up being a waste of time again. We'll see. I mean, I could watch the car zone stuff right now. Actually, I'm gonna need, give me like 60 seconds here. Alright, that was quicker than 60 for sure. And you're counting the seconds. You guys counting the seconds. I'm not even a high enough nibble to be able to hit that guy. Or high enough, you know what I'm saying. 69 seconds. Was it really? I think you're trolling. Where is a tree? Oh, I have a sledgehammer on me still, don't I? Wait, is that inside the wall, or? I think it may very well be. Oh, welcome, welcome. We got some new recruits to the Plank Army. This guy, you're now intelligence officer. Okay, you're in here. Yeah. Well, this just means now you have a job of being the. Whenever Tyler hides away an item, it's now your job to find it. Dollar bills. Get that bling bling money. Well, Dragon's purpose is to know everything, the whereabouts of every item on the map. Yeah, I lost the sledgehammer, and it was found almost instantly. Alright, can I please hit you? Please, please. But the real goal here was... How many planks do I need total? Actually, I can do this with just the 4, I think. It's gonna be sketch, but... Mainly just because this guy's here. He's being annoying. Let's get this guy over here. Bird planks. Hey, come on. Alright. Maybe I come here, I crouch for like a few seconds, then he resets his thing. No. No, he doesn't. Alright, what if I like... Here, I'm in 8th grade and I'm smoking in the bathroom. Trying to be as quiet as possible. Oh, and that only brought more of you guys here. It's over. Alright. Can I jump here? There we go. No smoking in the boys' room. Breaking all the rules. And is it not planks? I love the planks. Planks, my beloved. Oh, why can I not? Oh, I get it. You don't even have enough space to get the hammer out. That's what's going on. Alright, this might look schizo, but it's optimal. So I grab that, and then I can pick up these. And then if I place this here, then I go and put that in. It's best if I just drop these on the floor, I think. These go in the bag. And then I equip secondary. Now I can jump over. And I jump over. And I pick this up. And put it on this tile. Now I can build that. Damn, I'm like doing some galaxy brain shit right now. I hope you guys know. This is like a Pokemon gym leader puzzle I'm doing. Oh wait, no, I can just build right here. No, I can't. Why can I not? Yeah, it's as long as I kept it like that, it's still fully sealed off. I just need to find like another table or something to put on that section, because you can steal stuff at a diagonal. It still counts. All right. Surely I can pick this couch up, right? They don't all break. Oh my god, I got a couch? What? Cryptid. First couch I have had. And then all of these TVs can go over. In theory, I may need to do some other cheese to get these. I know the second I go over this wall, my character explodes into a million pieces. Heavy load. I really just want to do it, but I mean, if anything, it would be on these tiles. Oh, and I don't even really have to be that careful with this side either. It just is already spawn proofed. Nope, the massive wall is no more right now on this one. But this area I'm currently in is walled in. I don't know if I have a pen. So maybe I should walk around this. What? Are you rapping? I started anew. Every world gets 2 goes. And after the second one, the New Game Plus run, it's over. That's just it. I have to start over. Yep, that's what I just explained. Yep. I had a New Game Plus, and after that, it feels like, you know, I'm just gonna keep spawning in over and over again. I need to, you know, do something else. Can't always do the same thing. And I wanted to build up here originally, and if I start here, there's a lot more street-to-street combat, along with, you know, the population up here is ridiculous, which I thought would be fun. You just wasted all that progress. I mean, if you want to look at it that way, video games are a waste of time. You have no idea how much time I've spent on like some random Minecraft server, and then it all just like, then we just like stop playing on it. It's like, okay. Just get bored one day, move on. How it is. It wasn't really a waste of time if you had fun doing it, right? I mean, I still play games like Killing Floor from 2009, current year. Like somebody I was talking to, and I was like, yeah, I did all the achievements in Killing Floor. And he's like, that's a waste of time. It's like, well, playing the game is a waste of time. What's there even, like, why even mention it? But I feel like that's just not a good like view to really have if you're gonna be doing stuff. Have some optimism. Have some whimsy or whatever. Let's... Ease away. Easy is less a waste of time than shooters. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like they're about equal. Still play Diablo 2 and other such ancient games. Someone's got to keep them alive. Yeah, field teaches you something about life and hardship, while shooters like COD, Disco, are just brain numbing. I mean, I agree with you if you're talking about the whole, some games, the games that are revolved around a 30 to 40 minute, like, play session, you know? That dopamine cycle where you get sucked in, you're like, oh, I just had a game, and it was kind of fun. Maybe I'll play another one. Oh, I just played a game, it was kind of fun. Maybe I'll play another one. You know? I agree with you somewhat. But I feel like Easy still falls under the same umbrella. It's just that same dopamine trickle, but like a little slower.
But as it happens, I love it. I mean, I feel like it's a great gift. I feel like it's a rewarding way to spend my life. Someone asked you, I don't again be too morbid, but this is what you said. He asked you if you could wind up doing more good as a person. And as a person, and you said, only if I live a long time. Yeah, let's see. How do you rate compare the powers of being in office as president and what you can do out of office as a Democrat. So when you're president, you can operate on a much
TV time, absolutely. Yeah, he can't dual learn that time though. Yeah, big brain full of air. Alright, there we go. Goodbye, glass. Go water my plants. So, and I should probably rip up some of these guys' clothes. And there's an axe in one of them. I didn't even notice. Wait, is this a survivor guy? I didn't even realize. All these early game Zeds that have backstories to them. Easy to kind of have them get lost in the piles. Wait, do I already have bandolier? Oh, shell bandolier. Like clipping through my shirt or something. What did I just do? Drop it or something? I don't know what happened to it. Oh well. That's just like random stuff. Those are all food. One is ammo. This one. Let's see. Put this Baz up top because I'm probably never going to use this thing again. I can differentiate what all these things are just by looking at them. No ammo. Okay. Now that's a little more organized. Now it shows up after I wander over there. It's past 12. Yeah, that thing was not good. Maybe I need the stock for it or something, or it was very underwhelming. Rotten sandwich, man. Got a sandwich. We don't eat, not for eating. I mean, if anything, these should go on the ground and these should go in the bag. Alright, that is somewhat organized now. It's over. Well, I'll inevitably do cars and stuff. Car. You. Nope, that's where I didn't mean to. Eat some more cereal. I'm still hungry. And get my ciggy in. I'm a little nervous for today. I think I should probably, if anything, be going on this side of the wall where I can kite stuff and light stuff on fire freely. Oh, I could actually take a car out now that I have this built. Are you? Come on. Thank you. Am I gonna drive into a wall? Really hard to tell. I probably should make some kill boxes on this section of the road. This is the horse place, I think. Maybe? Yeah, it's definitely horse. I was more looking for neighborhood section. I think may end up being behind. This area. Yeah, I don't know how terribly useful the jockeys are gonna be. Probably not very much. Oh, here's where we're getting spawns. Yeah, I think it's already getting to the point where I can't really leave my area. Because what was it? Day 4 plus this? I think at this point I'm in for the long run. See how bad it is up on here. Yeah, it's looking worse and worse. Especially this football field. Helicom? No. It probably will. I mean, there's another 2 hours that he could potentially be here. But if not today, it'll be tomorrow. Marginalizing city. Yep. I mean, the main thing I have to wait on now is for trees to even start growing, because I don't have all that much wood. So I think my best bet right now is just to grind nimble and get my fighting skills up as high as I can. I'll try to do that. Park and Mountains Police Station. Yeah, it's getting to the point now where I can't really leave the area I'm at. There's too many spawns. Because the last month or so of streaming, I had the walls up and respawns were off. Were effectively off. They just were spamming them outside the walls apparently. Too bad you can't fast forward while doing this nimble. You have to experience it one at a time, 1x speed. I love nimble. I love nimble so much. I wonder if my strength, how's that doing? 5,000 strength. No way. Oh, I should have found a dumbbell. That would have been nice. I guess I'll do push-ups instead. Push-ups now. How many push-ups can you guys do? I could probably do like 20. I don't know. It's been a while. I'm out of shape right now. Not the best shape that I've been in. We'll have to do the Virgil exercise arc to level 10. Actually, with this football, this is a prime spot for a kill box with how this wall is. Because they're all going to pool up inside of here. I'm sleepy. Either way. Just do 10 good push-ups at a time, and always 50 a day. If you keep yourself true to that, it's probably good. But I'm never, I don't know. I go in and out. Periods of drought, mainly just because I have like a health flare-up thing right now, but I don't know, I was good for like 5 years, and then 4-month period here. Can't do much of the gym. I have considered getting a pull-up bar, but I don't want to destroy my doorway, as seen that happen in the past. keen hearing really is just free fast forward. You don't have to think about it at all. All those hours I spent spinning around. It's just expensive though. 6 points for keen hearing. It takes so much effort to play without it. Probably bang out 20 though. Try hard. My only fitness metric that I know I can always keep up with is 10 pull-ups. I did that 2 weeks ago, and I could do it as a Boy Scout, so I don't know. I feel like pull-ups though are a lot more based on your body weight. One of the cats is sleeping on the patio, so I can water my plants. I don't want to wake him up. Yeah, you can't wake up cats. I understand the vibes. They look so nice sleeping. Why disturb them? Another axe for me? Wow. 5 sets of 10 push-ups actually do anything though? Yeah, I mean, any type of physical, you know, effort rewards over time. I think the main issue is just sometimes people do absolutely no physical exercise whatsoever, and then when you're completely sedentary, you become very weak. That's especially how like old people will fall and just be like, you know, devastated by a fall because they're years of not working out, and also their bones are like far brittler than the younger person. Like even just like having a good grip on, you know, being able to like hold a cane or like a stairwell saves you. Where's my Siggy? No helicopter today. I feel like 10 pulleys is good. Yeah, it's a good metric to try to keep yourself at. I mean, that's why I've tried to keep up with it. I mean, 10 seems like so few that it would be stress your muscles tissue very much. I mean, you could try it. Like, it really takes like very little muscle stimulus at all to like maintain something, especially if you've ever got it in the past. You become a newly spawned Zomboid character. Yeah, 0 fitness, 0 strength. All my friends in school, military, they all got shin fractures from lack of milk, vitamin D, sunlight exposure from being inside playing video games. That sucks. Back when I was like a mega lanklet and running cross country, I had shin splints all the time. And it got so bad at one point that I was like, man, I can't even run. And my coach was just like, you just keep running, bro. Just keep running. And I went to the doctor and I had a stress fracture. So I'd run for months on like a partially broken leg. need scissors. Get the scissors. Another axe. I have so many axe donations today. Don't interrupt my bleacher sitting. I'm sitting on the bleachers. So fucking metal, bro. I mean, it just sucked. It wasn't. It just hurt. Yeah, cross country. I honestly don't miss it at all. But it does teach you a thing or two about like exerting yourself, and you know, because that's another thing about sometimes people I feel like go to the gym and they just like don't try hard enough. But like I always had the mentality of like when I was running, I'm just like never gonna give up. I went for my school. I remember friends getting concussions football, and the coaches insisted they still play. I mean, I feel like that was just what it was like growing up in that era, you know? The CTE or whatever the concussion acronym is was not like widely understood. But yeah, there were definitely some coaches that were dumb as fuck looking back on it. Just telling you to, you know. Some good old no pain, no gain, guys. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna kind of listen to my brain here saying I'm in pain. That's a different type of pain. It's not a what acid buildup pain. Yeah, we even had a kid the grade above me like die during football practice, but it was from he had like a heart defect, so it was not entirely related to what he was doing. Want to be tough guy coaches? Yep. Lots of I used to bench 405 back in high school kind of guys. It's amazing how many of those guys that are kind of fit that archetype are just now just like stuck in some middle management position. I used to be strong like you. Like, well, then what happened? I don't know. Maybe I'm a young guy and I still have a young guy. I don't know. I feel like I'm old. We all listen to the advice of high school coaches. Yep. I mean, it's like we were all dumb and like 16, 17 at one point. Did he die? He had a heart defect and was like running outside when it was hot. Yep. It was really just a more of an unfortunate thing than anything. Like, especially considering, like, I don't want to, like, fully dox the guy, but, like, there was, like, a lot more background that went into it than just, like, you know, the coach was dumb. It was not a great situation. Principal now, like, man, how'd you really? Yep. Bro, one of my principal in high school, like, every year would have this speech about how he was like, I had a 16 ACT in high school, and it's like, so you were fucking dumb, bro? Like, what? Like, I don't mean to rail on you if you have trouble taking tests or anything, but like, you get like a 16 for writing your name down. Like, come on. Like, this is not motivational at all for like seeing a person that is leading the school actively did terrible in school. Just the heat set him off. Well, no, he had a pre-existing condition that was unknown at the time. Like, there was a lot more that went into it than just the coach was doing something wrong. Some people that get a 98 on IQ and have yeah, I mean, it's just like, I feel like irregardless of whatever you get on those tests, you should probably keep it like with yourself. But using it as like a, you know, anybody can succeed kind of thing when you're leading a school is, I don't know, it seemed a little... He runs off with the duffel bag. Yep, gotta store them when I can. Nice renewable source of storage. 8 oids over here. No, he was doing it more of as like, I mean, was Bush president when, I don't know, it was the No Child Left Behind kind of shit, you know, where like, we're not gonna do advanced classes, we're not gonna do, or, you know, so like that whole philosophy was going on. We had these things called the OGTs, which are like the Ohio tests that you had to take to prove that you were like a competent high schooler or whatever. And every time he would go in and have his little, I had like a low score on the ACT and I passed those, and everyone's like freaking out that these tests were gonna be like hard as fuck, and they were easy. But I don't know, I can't rail on high school all day. It's very far in the past. I went to college, it was the same. I guess I'm saying all this just because I'm at like the track, big football field. Okay, will you? Can I shoot you or something? Wait, there we go. Problem solved. Must have thought it was really good. No, Virgil was like, "You want that's, yeah." my duffel bag. Why do all these guys have no shirt? There's like a pool over here. Long sports shorts. Back in the July heat, that's true. Although it's 68 degrees in July for whatever reason. That seems like a mistake, if you ask me. The athletic building. Oh, so maybe I can find a dumbbell. The Virgil gym arc. I guess it is right next to the track. It would be so nice if there was a chair in here that I could grab. 200% humidity of the South. I mean, I don't even think that Kentucky is all that humid. Maybe I'm wrong. But I do live here, so... Alright, give me a dumbbell or else. Oh, it is the athletic building. Oh, I should just base here. Be sick. Alright, do you have gains in your bag? No. Wow, I smacked that guy and he fell like... He tried to like slide tackle me or something. Oh, it's looking pretty bad in here. What are you doing? Gym goers. Alright, let's not get cornered here. That was almost really bad. I bumped into the stair hitbox on the side. It acts as a wall, but it doesn't quite look like it. I'm next to a river. It's true. And all these yellow shorts guys with no shirt. Need so many. Alright, I'm joining the club. Wait, the long ones or the short ones? Oh, this guy's, he's a fucking pirate, bro. He's got maps and rings and stuff on him. Bar down. Oh. Oops. Go back to this chair. Seems I've upset the jocks. I don't know, I feel like those are just general students. I think the jocks are in the gym. They're all these yellow pants guys. Yellow pants, nothing. Oh no, this guy, he's clearly not a jock. He has a pen. A jock would not know how to write. Crowbar, there you go. Now you're spamming correctly. Yeah, I feel like the yellow pants, no shirt guy. He's the jock. That's the pirate guy because he has rings and maps. Wallet and a pen? Yeah, I'm gonna go work out with my pen, bro. Hell yeah. Am I halfway to nimble? Oh, I'm almost. I'm only 100 away. I'll have that nimble 3 and I'll be flying. Alright, where would the dumbbells be? I'm losing my chair. It's like so covered in bodies. That guy's looking badass. His head's like scalped, but he still has cornrows. Alright, I'm very quickly having too many X's. So I'm gonna just put most of these weapons in here. And get this double lag later. And I remember that guy's there, but I'll be right back in like 60 seconds. Alright. I'm back once again. And I did not forget my friend following me. Alright, I can't forget this one is important. Alright, I'm not getting punished. I'm just so sketched out by the amount of Zeds I hear around here. I need to find a dumbbell. Try going upstairs. Alright, it was good. Like pickleball or something. Indoor tennis court. Oh, this is the indoor track. That's what this is. Why can you just vault over this wall? Where'd they put all the damn weights? Like a million yoga rooms and no weightlifting rooms. And the weightlifting room doesn't have dumbbells. Right, quick. It's just office stuff. Fuck. Locker room downstairs. Possibility. Shower. Oh, is there like a stretcher in here? What is going on? Terrifying. Alright, please, please, please don't one-way me here. Not a single dumbbell or anything spawns. High loot, by the way. You're still alive? Yep. As of today, at least. Trying to find a dumbbell. Yep, just a one-way, and also not only that, you have like a wall in between you and seeing the door. How many Zeds? Just over 1,000 weapons and 1,500 if you got fire. I burned them. Damn, what a shit gym. Where'd you guys all even come from? It's going good. I was going to the gym to see if I could find a dumbbell, but it doesn't appear to have spawned. Mostly just trying to regain my stats, get nimble back up. 2 locker rooms across the treadmill room. See, I told you you're an intelligence officer. You have like the Batman thing where he just like scans like all of existence with a cell phone. Oh yeah, these. I thought these were bathrooms, so I didn't go in. Alright, give me a dumbbell or else. Or just spawn no loot at all. Please. Give me a dumbbell or I'm drinking out of the urinal until I die. I can't even drink out of the urinal? What is this world? Oh my god. Gains goblin. They're gonna steal my gains. Gnome goblin. Oh my god. Okay. Well, fuck this place, dude. I'm leaving. Those loot pools, though. Yep. Alfred is Batman Intel agent. Dude, well, this place fucking sucks. I am not coming back. Need a cig after that. There's just a key in here. Damn, all these college kids don't have gas in their cars. RP the gains. Yep. No gains were had today. They all died. Died with that locker room empty. Oh wow, this guy's... Any gardener fans? Entire encyclopedia of farming. This former SAS operative with the British Army, specializing in intelligence and classified. Oh, I thought you were describing yourself. Yeah, I know you're an SAS operative or an FBI or something. You're FBI. Let's see it. Alright, well then tell me where the dumbbell is, Alfred. It's not here. The dumbbell is in this trash pile. There we go. I use a rock as my dumbbell. Damn, I already feel stronger already. You can keep my rock. Keep the change, you filthy animal. And I'm gonna get a bench before I go. Now that I'm thinking about it. I may not have a dumbbell, but I'll at least look the part. What even... Can I pick this up or down? Gym tiles? Let me catch back up. Opposite side of that. It's on the shelf at the Amazon warehouse. Now I can't go over there. It's too hard. Virgil puts his dumb in dumbbell. Don't just insult me like that. Kill 10,000 oids. You go to the gym, and I don't even get a dumbbell. What are you numbskulls doing here? Rascals. Oh wait, did I drive my car over here? I think I did. Alright, let's not die for fucking bench press. floor deepens. Dumbbell. Where is Virgil located on the map? On the road. The one road. Yeah, something tells me I don't think I'm going that way. I think it's just gonna be worse. Is this section I can maybe get, or one of my walls is actually close to there. Right, as long as these guys aren't baiting in here. And die from carbon monoxide. All right. Could totally hit the warehouse. Judging from how many are on the roads, it's gonna be really problematic up there. Because once these like spawns start to set in, if I leave my base for too long, it just becomes overwhelming to come back. And that's how you get like a death spiral going with the respawns. And I'm trying to avoid that. I only want catastrophic ends. The real question is how I'm gonna get this generator over to the side. There may be one down here, but I have no way of transporting it. Yeah, well, it does have, so with the entry point, it does have one, so they all kind of filter into the one side, which almost makes it worse. So I may be wrong, but I think generators don't spawn in warehouses all that frequently, or really at all. I think it's only really in these detached garages. That's at least where I've seen most of them. Been to zombies, man, that building there is a death trap. It was way behind. Oh yeah, it's got lots of, those locker rooms just are not good to go in. I mean, it's a bathroom, there's only really supposed to be one entrance, right? This is the other Gigamart. In case you thought one Gigamart was too far away from the other one, you can go to this one. And I really should have a chair here. Garages and storage units, yeah. Yeah, I could, well, the checkpoint's also got the same problem as the going to the Amazon warehouse. It's too far away from the base. Looking back, I probably should have just grabbed some more of them when I was there. They take 40, and it's like, it fills up an entire seat. I guess at the time I was like, you know, I should just fill up a bag and get out, you know. Like, if I desperately needed to go down there, I probably could, but I would be sacrificing a car, which I don't want to do. Because with how dense the hordes are going to be at this point in the game, I will be, bare minimum, like, hitting at least 10. And that's just on the one trip down, so I don't want to damage my car and get, like, immobilized when I'm down there. Then lose all the loot and have to come all the way back up. No, I canceled it at the last. No. I won't be able to put this down either. Why am I so overweight too? What's happening? How much does that fucking chair weigh? They're like way too densely packed right now. I need to like lose some of them on this car. Very close on nimble, only 50 more. Maybe I'm remembering things differently, but I thought there were garages on the street. Then we're gonna have to fight a lot to get through any of this. HOA aggressive. Yep. Despite all their houses looking virtually identical. Not on this road, no. Maybe it's up the street. I have not been doing my due diligence by putting chairs all over the place. I had to fall so far back. Yeah, eventually the plan is to move step by step between it. There's a lot of these I could just kind of go side to side with. But at the moment I just am trying to find a generator. Because I would like to have more than one. But I could always be proactive with things and start doing that now. Long blunt looking good. Yep, getting it up there. 7's the big milestone, then you got the range boost. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to nimble. I'll probably get nimble 3 and long blunt 7 around the same time. East, they may have one. Yeah, I think there's one up at the end of the street as well. Quick, don't punish me. I've been punished enough. Almost. He smelled it. Little alarm went off in his brain. Like, he's going down a one-way. Quick. Oh, yep, this is the road. That's what I was talking, that's what I'm looking for. Oh my god, dude. That was sketchy. That tree covered that person just perfectly. Load you guys in. So this road, and I think the one down there next also should have. Can I open that? Oh my god. All the jump scares. Really packed. Gonna tire me out. Look at all these lazy bums sitting in a line across the garage door. Zombie crack. Is that what they're doing? Yeah, all these oids know is zombie crack. Never floss. Let me in. Please don't bite me as soon as I come in here. Thank you. There was no generator though, but that's not going to stop me from finding something to take on the shelf. You guys hurry up. I'm trying to get in there. A lot farther back than I thought. I wonder if that means they opened the garage for me. I think that was that group they did. Thank you, hardworking oids, unlike the guys that were sitting at the garage. But their efforts were in vain. I have no generator in here. Yeah, I guess they do kind of be nodding around. Yeah, the wobbly animation this guy does. He's the zombie crack user. Right, you're far away. Good. There you go. He's a crack abuser. Police arrest this man for crack. But that would suck going into court and they pull up your charges and it's not even just called anything, it's just only called crack. Cookie cutter housing, yep, they're all the same. Some of them got garages, the super privileged, they have one car. What's up, Mr. Schwab? Alright, can I get in here yet? Surely this thing is empty, right? It's only been banged on for like the last like decade. Alright, please don't punish me. I can already tell there's no generator in here though. Alright, fine, I'll smash it open. I am nothing but an oid. Wow, nothing. Let me get back up to here. Put your knee on the zombie's neck. Whoa. I can't go. You're flying too close to the sun, man. I don't know if we can make jokes like that. Crack and Fent are hella different. Yep. I mean, Fent is gonna kill you with like a much lower dosage. We sell crack sometimes. Alright, I'll call up the 911 and ask them for their $5 crack deal. Police will get me for looting. Can't believe it. I have a question, Brad, for you too. Let's do a poll. You still driving around that Corolla? I have a Dodge Ram. You could say it's that. I'm a Dodge Ram right behind you, driving 2 feet behind you on the highway. How many of you feel looting in the zombie apocalypse is no longer illegal? Say A. I mean, I would imagine if everyone is dead, then like it's kind of lawless, you know. Who's gonna persecute you for your laws anyway? It's all just up to your own moral decision. I think provided you're not just immediately taking advantage of an emergency situation, it's not really looting. It's more so the people that it's like the zombie outbreaks happen and then their first initiative is just to go to like their neighbor's house and steal their TV. TV as a weapon is a nice way to use it. Maybe if you like have like a crane and use it as like a wrecking ball. Or a counterweight for your trebuchet. There was a plastic chair in here, I think. White plastic chair. Give me 9. Now it goes on the corner of the road right here. So there are no authority forces left. Yep. I mean, I feel like if there's nobody to enforce the law, then there are no laws. Just a free-for-all. Yeah, I feel like a TV has almost zero use as a weapon. It's too heavy. Oh yeah, I mean, realistically, I feel like the military would, you know, have this shit handled pretty quick. As long as it's not, you know, Left 4 Dead levels of airborne and they can sprint, you know, then I feel like there's quite a bit of a chance. But yeah, it's a big difference between if they could walk and then they can run and how airborne it is. Rocks in medieval times. Yeah, like you're the little Home Alone kid fighting the burglars. Paint cans. Yeah, that's what I thought for like the wrecking ball situation. You'd have to have a little bit of rotational force working for you than straight up just trying to maul some guy with it. Oh, I remember this part. Hold on. Bro, I can play the game now. It's only up from here. Nimble 3, biggest level that you can possibly get. There's 8 billion humans on Earth, so there's 8 billion potential zombies. How many bullets do you guys possess within your current vicinity? I have 0. I have none. Sorry, I can't hear you. I'm using 72 ton Abram to initial D over the zombie hordes. Lots of squishing. Don't answer that. Don't put how much ammo you have to access on the writing. That is also true, yeah. I may or may not have a gun. I may or may not have C4 strapped to my chest. It's set to detonate right when the stream ends. I don't know why. Why would you rig a bomb like that? Yeah, I don't want the ATF at my doorstep asking me where I got 1,680 rounds. They know exactly how much I have. Or however much ammo's in 5.56 can. I'd go as far to say it's probably best to not even post yourself having a gun on the internet ever. Or go even farther and just don't ever post anything on the internet is probably your best bet. Live in the woods and eat worms for the rest of your life. Imagine the majority of every military injured. I mean, they would also be at potential to infection if there was airborne. There were 54 tribes in a trench coat cosplaying as the democracy. What, the 50 states? Maybe crack so the zombies become slower. These messages all have nothing in common, man. You ever try ERP PZ? No, I've never played any server outside of just with Steam friends. Bro, crack would make the zombies worse, give them vent. I mean, they would just pass out, wouldn't they? They'd be all sleepy, like these guys. No, don't give the zombies PCP, that sounds terrible. Zombie's gonna punch through my fences that way. They'd be too powerful. Oh my god. It's almost worse that one didn't have the jump scare for it. I just picked up those curtains. I didn't need to. What am I? I'm like having a having a stroke here. What's going on? Put these back. I thought he was about to elbow the window open. I was like, what the fuck are you doing, Virgil? Isn't a server means erotic? Oh, erotic roleplay. No, I have not done that. I have seen the pictures though. All those weird Steam mods. Oh yeah. That's like the GTA RP thing, right? A bunch of people like jacking off and like pretending like there's some 6'5" like whatever person. I've seen so many videos of Red Dead Redemption where they like the dudes are like 7 feet tall and all the girls are like 4'10" or whatever. It's like, what scenario are you guys trying to RP in your head, man? This is fucked up. It's getting close to morning. I should run away, actually. I'm so close to those garages, but helicopter could potentially come, and this area would really be terrible for that. I don't have any space really to run around here. It's all just quarter. We're gonna leave, go back to the car. He's just infested. Let me catch up. I have to reset my urge to eat face. Isn't that's bath salts now? That's not PCP. Florida man virus. Florida flu. They crying about it being a war zone. Yeah, Florida and North Carolina do not look good right now. It does not seem the strange world of GTA ERP a week ago. Yep. Or I think I guess I haven't seen all that much about the GTA ERP, but Because it seems like there's plenty more normal servers for that, but Red Dead Redemption seems to be full of a lot more that type of group of people. Boulder Flues Fire. Yeah, my instincts. The radio never tells me hurricane just passed, so yep. I mean, that's what I mean, it passed in North Carolina too, so. Yeah, it's more of like people just looting. Everyone's being a dick to each other. Wait, are these headlights all on? They are. Bro. I'm gonna drain the battery. Hold up. Civilian radio. Boring. No radio at all? Even worse. Where's the emergency broadcast? What are these guys doing? It should be Warzone. Are you recommending me watch R2D2? Or Red Dead Redemption, not R2D2. No, I would not recommend that. Most of my stuff I've seen from it is like Daniel SL. You know who that is? He's like some guy that trolls on Second Life. But he goes into the servers and has a laugh. As she was crying about only being able to drink FEMA water. It was so funny. Oh, you're laughing at her. R2D2 servers. I'm just gonna call them R2D2. Yeah, they are pretty brain rotty. I don't know. I feel like it's a lot of fat guys or whatever LARPing like they're not fat, you know. Go cop trap with key. Get woo-woos already. Yeah, I could potentially do some burning with that. Like, how bad are we talking? It's pretty I don't know. It's hard to have like a cringe scale for things nowadays. Yeah, I guess it depends on like how much you've been exposed to. Like,
More than $7 billion is spent to tackle some of the worst problems in developing countries, such as poverty, disease, and climate change. As part of the conference, Mr. Clinton agreed to his first one-on-one interview ever on Fox News Sunday. The ground rules were simple.
yeah, and I just caught the very end of TV. No more TV. It's over. The world is over. That was too close to that car. Never ever gets hit. Which iteration of Virgil is this? It's the 6th one. But this is, it's been revealed to me in a dream. He actually never gets hit in this one. I can guarantee it. I've yet to be injured at all. From like Skibbity to Island Boys. Island Boys was max cringe for you. I don't even think they were, because I feel like they did some of that stuff like for like shock value, like knowingly. It wasn't full delusion, you know, levels of cringe. I wouldn't even, I'd say they're probably like a 5 out of 10. They're just like average. Yeah, where would you guys put like Chris Chan and some of that stuff on there? I feel like that's a good one to rank that everyone kind of knows about. .6 for all the wrong reasons. So you aren't dying to zombie A. I don't know if it's worse to die for a car crash or fall to your death or what. I don't know. I feel like vaulting over into the arms of 20 zombies is pretty low. Average with a low ball. I mean, what have they done that was, you know? Oh, what? No, I have it too quiet. Thank you.
This week, he hosted his second annual Global Initiative Forum in New York. More than $7 billion was spent to tackle some of the worst problems in the
Like, their music sucked, yeah, and they look goofy, but like, I don't really feel like they did anything that bad. Maybe I haven't seen the full story. Alright, you're really telling me that the helicopter's not coming today? I find that hard to believe. That was mental illness. Oh, what, Christian? Yeah, but, I don't know. It's still, like, you know, just seeing some of the stuff that he's done is like, damn, bro, that's fucking low. And to have like your entire, everything you've done wrong throughout your entire life since you were like in high school be put on the internet and heavily documented by like millions of people that just want to see you fail. It's pretty low. Satisfied with your career if you turned out like Darkside Phil? I don't know too much about it. I mean, I feel like he's at least made some amount of money off his career of being a lolcow, or whatever you want to call him. There is Virgil MK2 still alive. Virgil, this is Virgil 6, but he's alive as of today. So, only been alive for 3 hours or 3 days. We're trying our best here. I did get to Nimble 3 this stream though, so I'm making some progress. Oh, I can't even put it the direction I want. What about here? Yeah, no deaths today, but there was a death yesterday and a death 3 days ago. But with Zomboid, it is kind of somewhat difficult to get a run going. You know, there's lots of variables that go into the start of a run. Your character is not always maxed out stats like you would like them to be. I didn't even use this bag. Put this and food away. There we go. I'll check the radio again at 9, and if the helicopter is coming, then I'll play it out, and if it's not coming, then I probably will end stream here and make some dinner. Let me check these out. Yeah, MK6, Mark 6. Locan, yeah. Boogie must smell horrible. Yeah, Boogie's boxing match was funny though. I mean, didn't he just like suck ass? At least Wings, I feel like Wings is gonna put in effort. But he fought Wings of Redemption, right? Not even worth watching people diss them anymore because it's so pathetic. Yeah, Boogie he's pretty high levels of cringe because he's like accepted his own loss and he's just like living in it, you know? Where did I spawn? I spawned in Louisville. Later. Alright, see ya. Talk some more smack about other PZ creators like you did yesterday. Did I? I don't feel like I talked smack about anybody yesterday, did I? I mean, I mainly talked. Well, today I said some stuff about Harvest. Making Mr. Beast videos. I made 1,000 guys kill each other until they had no food left, and I gave the winner 1,000,000 balls. It's like, okay. That's such a cool video, bro. Oh, I called it. The radio actually gave me a heads up this time. That just means it's all important. I load up and get ready for a party outside. Maybe eat a burrito. Dude, I just grabbed the pie like a fucking mongoloid. Togi's not a PZ creator. 100 people addicted to all drugs so I can pay their rehab. Pretty much. Sounds like a Beasto video. Ew, my socks are nasty. There we go. I'm ready for the helicopter. You should just eat some think keto bars and keep playing like a Chad. Yep. I mean, I'm about to chat it out. I mean, I probably should get one little thing of food. That way I'm not, you know, super hungry out here. What can I eat? Strawberries, stale, no. Yogurt fresh, we'll eat the yogurt. I'm trying to be health conscious. Damn, the chef drip. Got a hole in his apron though. It sucks. I think keto bars. I don't. Is that like what's Logan Paul's food thing? Or that is with Mr. Beast, isn't it? It's not like Prime, but it's something else. Health food bars, hands down. I always just get those little 20-gram protein bars that are cheap as fuck. It's like $1. And they taste like, just, I don't know. They taste so dry. I always thought Cliff Bar was the one that tasted the best and also had the best like macros for it. But they're stupid. It's like $3 or $4 for one. Like you can just go to Chick-fil-A and get a whole sandwich for that money. So no, I get they have Prime, but I thought they had some little like lunch thing that they did. I don't know if I want to start the parties too early. Can I do impressions? I don't know what you mean. Like acting? I don't know. Yep, time for the loudest audio imaginable. Oh, I can't start this too early. But I do want to round most of these guys up. Make a nice big weed ball. You coach Greg. My voice cannot go that high. Also, I'm pretty sure he like acts for most of that. Like he's doing it for the camera, you know? Because people like to hear his squeaky parrot voice. It's been a while since I've watched one of his videos, but I feel like he's kind of done the same thing for a while now, where he's just like, this guy's natty and he's fucking or not, or he's, you know. Can only do so many David Lade natty or nots before it's like, okay, what else are we gonna do? I think most of the Zoomers nowadays are watching Grunt Twins. That's the newest fitness people that are popping off. Literally just have Trend in your name. I think one of those guys actually tore his pec like very recently too. His cookbook is pretty good. If you actually, I'm pretty sure you can find it online for like mad cheap. But that's like how most fitness influencers programs kind of go. Ooh, we are getting to gnarly levels of the woods. And you can't walk through that. That would have messed me up. Had I not known. I don't know, my approach to fitness and macros is super caveman. I'm very much a just count your calories kind of guy. Eat what you want and just make sure you don't eat too much. But I also got the majority of my strength from just eating Wendy's and Taco Bell and random shit. Yeah, I used to go to the gym at like midnight, and my only time restraint was I had to be done with my workout before 2 a.m. because that's when Wendy's closed, and I had to go there before my day was over. Oh fuck, do I not? Oh, I have a lighter. Okay, that would have been bad. On some forum, yes, some forum. I've been on forums as well. Just slam roid so you don't have to count the calories. RIP my hairline. Dude, my hairline's already on life support. If I roided, it would actually be just fucking over for me. Seem like a planet, bro. Don't even. Come on, man. Don't say that about me. At least give me an ounce of respect. That was gross. No, I started lifting in some like garage gym with no AC. It was really based. And I did that for like 2 years, and then I went to my college gym and it sucked. It was D-based. You go there just to eat? Yeah, they do have free pizza. I don't know if they still do that or not, but... An ounce? What do you mean? I'm eating oranges. I've walked by Orange Theory, but I've never actually been inside one. I mean, technically same with the Planet Fitness, but... I don't know, my current gym is Crunch, but I think I'm gonna cancel my membership and go somewhere else after this. find a private gym somewhere that doesn't cost me $100 a month. Alright, when's this helicopter gonna get here? There you go. I called him in. I watched that guy spawn in. I watched a PZ video that said using fire was a little BS. That guy plays with respawns off. Guaranteed. But if you have respawns off and you use fire, yeah, it can be a little bullshit, because with respawns off you effectively can just make every fight as big as you want it to, only take on as much as the world as you need to as you progress through it. Player never play more than 2x population. Yep. There are some hordes that no amount of crowbars, no amount of shotgun shells, no amount of things will, you know, have any solution to. Wait, what do you want me with my crowbar out here? What's the crowbar gonna do to this? Best ways to kill a horde? Yeah. I mean, if you... depending on your population settings, you can effectively just do everything with melee. Or some level of shotgun shells. But if you have the respawns on and at set to 11 out of 10, it becomes rather difficult to manage. I'm simply trying to stay afloat. I just need all these fire guys to not lose interest in me. See, I started this one a little before the helicopter got here, so I never quite saw the black figurines, the little stick figures, start to show up. And that's when my computer really starts to chug. I forgot with 2-hour days, that means the helicopter is going to be here for like twice the amount of time. Are MMOs dead forever? I believe so. I think the player base that MMOs would potentially have nowadays are either too old, as in like they have like jobs and shit that requires too much time to, you know, play a game like that. I think the current Zoomer player base is a lot more based around faster paced games that you can be done in 40 seconds or 40 minutes. Like, I'm sure some big ones like WoW, every time WoW has an expansion, I'm sure their player base all comes back and gets spiked up. People don't want to grind anymore. Yep. You gotta have the pay-to-win elements, and having stuff like that in every MMO makes it tiresome for some players. Second wave come in. I mean, I did just start shooting the shotgun. There's no fire down there. I think we're good. Damn, these 2-hour a day helicopters, no joke. Grind for 3 months for using mom's credit card. Yep. It's just insulting to players that actually do the grind, honestly. It's like, we value 3 months of your time for $19.99. Yeah, we're really split up now. We need to just yell for a while. This helicopter just keeps moving to the left and the right. And the herd just kind of goes everywhere. I'm here, oids. I'm gonna get sick soon. Spend some time over here away from the corpse. Have I pissed off the hospital yet? No. I avoid going anywhere remotely close to it just for how many are in there. Even back when I had the wall up, it's just not worth the effort. So all that's in there is hospital loot, which I don't need band-aids if I never get hit, right? Alright, helicopter, you've been here. You've been here for a while now. Go away. Yeah, these 2-hour-a-day helicopters are no joke. Another wave. No, why are you going that way? Come over here. Oh, you're really far down. Come on. Let's not burn the wall. That would suck so bad if you burnt the wall. Come on, you guys. Helicopter's on the way out. Let's get over here. No, he's coming back. Bro, go away. You've been here for hours. Oh my god, I'm losing so much. And this is only like day 10, it's gonna only get worse. Bro, this helicopter will not leave. Every time I think we're almost done, I just move around and I see another group of them that like lost interest in me. I'm unpleasantly hot too. This is not good. Yeah, bro, using fire is lame. How else are you gonna deal with something like this? Impossible. I don't even think I have... I still have a decent amount of shotgun shells. I thought I was gonna be running low. Here. Voids. Pay attention to me. My computer's gonna be at 30 FPS. No. Wall. Yeah, this helicopter is oppressive, if anything. Dude, I have permanent helicopter. There's just no end to it. Doesn't day length affect? I mean, I would wager yes, judging from this, because this has been very, very long. Yeah, I haven't even been able to read chat for a while, because there's been something I needed to deal with. Lots of voids. Can't look away for a second. Alright, is it finally over? That was probably the longest helicopter. I mean, it has to have been because of the day. Oh my god. Yeah, see, there's even some down here that I'm very surprised they didn't get to the wall. I was trying so hard to keep them away from that. Alright, well, seems like I am finally done. Let me catch back up on you guys. Have I pissed off the hospital yet? Oh, okay, that's probably where I was. When I was stolen from parent first place. Oh wait, hold on. I need to. Where am I even at? What's the best zombie depiction show, book, movie? I think Left 4 Dead or 28 Days Later if you're talking about running. And then I don't know what I would rank as the best for walking Zeds. Herding cats that are on fire. Yeah, they just kind of lose interest in me like instantly. Zombieland. Zombieland's a little bit more actiony though. How long does it take for a Zed to burn to death? That I do not know, but it definitely lowers their health over time. So if you hit a Zed that's been on fire for a while, they'll typically die in one hit. Yeah, it's dumb how rotten corpses can march freely while on fire for 2 hours straight. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of dumbness that impacts it. I think the main reason that I'm seeing so many is just because how many are getting pulled in. Did it for game balance? Probably. Random, sometimes it's short or long, but if the time passes slower, then it's longer. Yeah, I mean, that was by like almost an order of, not an order of magnitude, but like a multiplicative, like 2 and 3 times longer than what I've typically found. So I think that was just like a long helicopter compounded by the fact that 2-hour days are in effect. Made it so that it was very long. Because I do have fire kills on, and that was, what, 2,000? And I haven't even rounded all these guys up. Look at this. It's so messy. Alright, I'm not going to shoot the shotgun anymore, because that's just going to make it an even bigger problem than I already have. I think we're done with the helicopter. I need to just round. There's so many stragglers, though. That's the thing. Like, there's a whole other wave of them coming in. So if I kill 2,000 oids in this, that minimum would be 500 shotgun shots. If you wanted to kill it with a shotgun. And I have serious doubts how many people have 500 rounds that they can just dispose of like that. alongside multiple helicopter instances. So for that reason, I think fire is pretty balanced if you're playing high population or any amount of respawns. Let me see. The closets pretty much balance things. It would be been so much easier if the Zeds drop faster. Had it not been basically just Congo line 200 Zeds on a single fireplace. It's the fire is mainly that's corpses, that fire. So every time a zombie dies and falls over, that's where that fire comes from, and that's where a majority of the spread comes from. So occasionally they will light unlit. So if I like come over to this section where there is some grass, those will catch fire when they're getting walked over. But what you're seeing on the ground every time, you can see corpses fall. So that one just fell and started fire. But concrete, funny enough, is considered grass because if you lift any of those tiles up, there's dirt underneath them. But once it burns like that one time, it can never burn again. It's the same as like the grass here, where it doesn't have a visual difference, but it functions the same. Alright, I think I'm finally done. Not every time. Well, dirt itself ain't very flammable. No. Well, I guess the grass is. Like, some of this tall grass would definitely catch fire. Yeah. I think the main flammable part of the zombies, the clothes they have on. Their clothes are made of cotton or plastic or whatever. Yeah, but within the game space, this is considered grass. I don't even know if I can. I probably can't pick the tiles up. But if you built like a wood floor over this and then disassembled the wood floor, there would be grass under or dirt underneath. Yeah, but you see all those corpses are falling on tiles that already had fire on them, and they're spreading fire now because of that corpse fall. I mean, it wouldn't smell good. I've done my fair share of unintentionally huffing plastic fumes in like a garage when I'm like working with like a soldering iron or something. Maybe that's why I have brain damage. Yeah, so what, 3,000 fire kills? Or like 700 or so shotgun shells. So unless you want to reload your shotgun 700 times and shoot it 700 times, I think fire is the best bet. And those guys were burning for a while, so It's mostly one-hit kills. Their health deteriorates over time. Stripped a bunch of mods for my mod list for LV tryout. Also made it a bit easier with no respawns. I don't have experience with LV. Oh yeah. I mean, at that point, I think you're just stripping mods to make your game run better, right? Like, I can barely play RimWorld with just like 50 mods, and it still requires like a good 10-15 minutes just to load the game up to the main menu. Fire cleanse the virus, would you eat the dead Zeds? No. I feel like I would not resort to cannibalism unless I really had to. I mean, I imagine you got rid of some other stuff, so unless you're doing like a scientific only disabling one mod at a time, which I imagine would take a long time if you limited yourself to only 160, so that would imply the number was way higher before. Yeah, I only play with 160 mods. Yeah, for me, the main source of lag is when I have lots of corpses around like this. So if I zoom in, I can get a good frame rate, but if I zoom out, it's probably stuttering a little bit for you guys. Yeah, this fire taking a while to go out. I don't even have water. Can I just like stomp it out? That would be helpful. Oh, it's like one water each? What is this? Where? I may need to go straight to doing microwave strats if the helicopter is going to be this bad. Because usually the first helicopter is pretty easy to deal with, and if it's going to be that long every time, I don't know if I'll be able to survive without using the microwave. What's with the shorts? I was at the gym and I changed into them. I was looking for a dumbbell and I did not find one. So somewhere... Where did I put duffel bag? I have a duffel bag and it's got my pants in them somewhere. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to end it here, guys, because I'm hungry. So I'll get some water, eat some yogurt. The game have any wildlife? Only wildlife you can hear, although in the next update it supposedly will have them. I'm not getting hit. No, I've never been hit. So I just have shorts on. With all that sprinting experience I got. All right. Yep, but that's going to be it for today, guys. I'll be on at the same time tomorrow. Same time, same place. Hit the shower. I might be sneaky, maybe. I can go to OBS. But, yep. I'll see you guys. I'll see you.